With a very good shot there. Good hold. Even through a little bit of a pressure, they're actually holding their own. And that's going to be Leaks from Lane trying to challenge that middle. Great frag there. Suma will be caught off guard. In the middle of nowhere. A nice smoke to actually cover up the lane here. Meanwhile, Kerr will be trying to find those kills. Anybody who actually want to go for those boosts. It's not going to be a great time for them, as this M4 is just posting. That's going to be the B, except right now. Nafe will be the first one in line. Ruder actually making a good job of this one. Double kill for him. Kerr is going to be the one to actually drop Slime. Meanwhile, they do have the man advantage, but it's going to be Xanto in the first peak of the line, actually trying to go for that drill. Does a lot of damage towards Leaks, but now the help is coming in. That's going to be the flash to help out his teammate, and Vester is just going to dominate that fight. Ruder with a double kill from the B side, but still, they can't hold on to it. Just a bit more teamwork needed there. WOPA with some very good rounds here. Of course, after losing one, they are going to be stepping in to this one as quickly as they can. And just looking at the economy, of course, from the side of the CT. Yeah, that's going to be a couple of 5.7s, a Deagle, M4, and a USB. Early kill with a second one too. Slime is just topping off frags at the moment. If they give this man just a chance to actually turn on his engines, you don't know what's about to happen. Everybody's just taking single peeks against him. Nobody's actually rushing him. So, of course he's gonna get every single kill in front of him at the moment. That's a quad kill already. Only if Xanto was a little bit closer to the site, that could have been the ace that we were looking for. So, single frags at the time. He's gonna eat them up. That's him just warming up at the moment. Here we go. So, early smoke. And right now we actually want to see something out of Astralis. So they had that one great round already. Now, of course, that we're going to see that full buy. It's going to be M4s across the table and one op coming in from Ansk. Let's see if they can actually do something with them. Of course, Ancient is WOPA's pick, but we have actually seen Astralis playing this map of even yesterday, giving us an okay matchup here. Kerr will be playing close to those smokes. Anybody who want to actually chill over here, they will be challenged. That's going to be the M4. First one in line, good angle. He's going to go for the first peek. Still loses the fight though, so it's going to be Gnafe with a beautiful... Wait a minute, that was actually Suma with a beautiful double kill. Gnafe gets dropped. Slime almost goes for the drill there. Doesn't quite catch it, but Vester is going to be finding Suma at the end of the day. Inside that smoke, trying to find a way out. Of course, the rest of the players are starting to push up towards that A side. Beautiful play coming out of Ants, just dancing behind that pillar. And there it is, but Prime taps from the lurk, comes up with a double kill. Actually, maybe spotted out the player. Ansk! Okay, handles that situation perfectly. A beautiful flick behind that box. The problem is they do lose every single other weapon except that op. So it gets very expensive. Oh boy! Go. Nice early kill from the side of Slime. This time around it's going to be Ansk. Maybe getting a little bit too comfortable from the last round, of course. The economy from the side of Astralis Town, this is not going to be crispy. So after the couple of 2 kills, they are going to be left with just a few MP9s and an M4. That's going to be a nice shot from Slime again. Zuma did get that 1 kill in between. Another one. Okay, at the moment he's just backing up frags. Just make it a quad kill again. He's hunting. He's on a hunt. So, at the moment, whenever you have an opper hunting you on the T side, that's a problem. That's something you might want to fix. This is just insane. There were some questions about Ruder actually joining the team for today's matchup, but looking at the scoreboard at the moment, he's not the problem. And to be honest, Slime catches the shot onto Suma. Gnofa with the shot on the Kerr. Deagle will be singing. That's actually a nice catch from Ansk. The problem is that's not going to help them a lot. They really need to find a couple of more kills. Especially looking at the rounds at the moment. WOPA is getting to that winning the half margin. So it's going to be 7 rounds in the table in about a second. And this is just a bit of a problem here. Kerr actually yesterday having a ridiculously good day. Today, only with a kill on the board. And that's just going to be Santos regrouping. Trying to push in from the A side towards that B. But it seems like they're actually going to bring that bomb towards the B side. So at the moment they're just playing a perfect mind game. WOPA encountering them on every single move. But there is still a chance. Santos, if he could find a couple of kills here with the 5-7, the problem is he's a little bit off the mark. If he could have made that work out just a little bit more cleaner, a double kill was potentially there for him, but right now Ansk is actually dueling. Finds the 1 versus 1. That's going to be Slime just sneaking onto the site. Oh, he plays it well. Ansk even trying to fake defuse the bomb, but at that point he had a crosshair on his head. It was done. Alright. A nice attempt from Ansk. Actually topping the CT board at the moment. Meanwhile, Slime, I think he's still just hunting. Having a hunt showdown. From the side of WOPA. They've actually gone for a couple of quick plays here and there this time around. Kind of respecting that team, knowing that there's going to be a round. A buy round. So, checking if they want to play that quick game. That's going to be the boost on top of the boost box. Ooh, that was a beautiful timing there. He could have gone for the shot, but misses it. So, and that's going to be 25 a minus right there. A wrong jump. They're going to get hit. Ansk will be pushing towards the pit. He's behind a pillar. And Slime is just waiting for him to peek. Now the question is a 50-50. Which side? Sneaking towards the side. That's gonna be the peak coming out. Still wins the fight against Angst. That is just criminal at that point. Vestor wins another fight. Actually drills the player through the plywood. And that's WOPA with a double entry towards the B side. Now the question is how they want to actually insert themselves in here. Or should they just take the bomb towards the A side? That seems to be the way to go. So Santos, not really rotating. Finally starting to do sneak towards the side here. He's a little bit worried that they might have breached middle. And that's going to be the rest of the Astralis players. Maybe a little bit confused at the moment on what to do. I'm gonna cut them just a little bit of slack, of course. This is an awkward situation. WOPA fully on fire from the yesterday's game. So maybe map 2 is something that we need before we evaluate these two teams. But at the moment, WOPA, they are looking very good. So as long as they keep playing like this, there's definitely a game to be had. Prime taps does drop soon, but that's a quick trade coming out at Santos. Zanto. Make sure no more weapons are going to be lost in that spray. But Slime is ready for the peak. Gear goes down. And that's Santo with 13 points of health, just trying to hold on to that last M4. Astralis talent with still only 2 rounds on the board. WOPA makes it an 8. Kaboom goes the bomb, and this is where we are at. Round 11. Only 2 more rounds to play for. If they could find their fourth one on the table, that would be amazing. So, with 4 rounds, they can actually win the pistol round on the T side. Maybe do something insane. I'm not sure. But at the moment, yeah, not entirely sure what to say. You're celebrating Christmas? Of course. I did buy my mother a great Christmas present. It cost a hell of a lot. Prime with the first challenge towards middle. There were so many flashes neither side could actually see. That's just going to be the full push coming out. I think he hears all of those steps. That's going to be the high flash for himself. And now the only thing he has to do is try to keep them occupied as long as he can. That's going to be the rest of the 2 players actually going from middle towards lane. Zanto does get the quick trade from Prime taps, but that's already him doing a lot of work there. So the Danish Derby starting off with a bit of a banger here. Ritter is going to step a little bit closer towards the side. That's going to be Amsky right behind him. The beautiful spray for a double headshot, of course. It's going to be a flyby bullet to hit Ansk. And Zanto again left in a position where he can't really do much. If that jump scope, no shot, whatever you want to call it, actually hits the player, that would be insane. So that would have been a jump, no scope through the smoke. A beautiful lineup of emblems on that kill board. I got her like what is it called, like she loves to make pastries and like bread and stuff like that. So there's like a machine that equally mixes the bread dough and, like, you know, all the dough that you can use on pastries. Like a multi-mixer or something like that. Costs like 200 euros, something like that, but yeah, she likes those. Here we go. Off shot from short, so not gonna hit this time around. The full push from the pit is just gonna work out for, well, for a loss of that B side. Slime actually coming out with a double kill on that op again. That's gonna be a missed shot this time around. Okay, wait a minute. Ruder wins the fight against Slime. That's gonna be the fight from Santo. This is a 2 versus 2. This is the first time we're actually seeing kind of real retake here. Is this actually gonna happen? Of course not, because the Ruder using utility at the worst possible timing, and that's just gonna be Leaks running into that bullet. Well, like Ronaldo, if that was a score that he could have done with his head. Päätä väliin. Here we go. 2 rounds on the table. That's going to be 1 defuse. And 1 domination. Meanwhile, WOPA with 10. So, We're not only talking about pistols here. We're talking about a lot more. I'm a little bit surprised that we don't actually have Croc playing today. Not entirely sure what's going on, but it would be awesome to like have a press conference before the games. Like, how are you feeling today? Where's Croc? What is happening with your main team? And blah 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 blah. Maybe in the future. I'm actually really surprised that even on the majors, on the full like big tournaments, we don't actually have press conferences before the game, where we get to like there's a panel of journalists that ask questions from the player. That's just insane. But the round starts off with a kill from Vester. Quick trade coming out of Kerr. Astralis talent heading towards that B side. That's going to be the first trades already. Zanto actually finds a very nice kill on the prime, so a mad advantage. And here we go, Ritter. A little bit low here, but the bomb is going to be planted. This is going to be the attempt for that retake. And Amsk is going to find a kill onto Leak. Slime comes up with 1, but it's still a 3 versus 2. That's going to be a nice pick coming out of Kerr. And Zanto. And there it is, Astralis. They do win the pistol. Yeah, that would be cool. They can barely do interviews. Yeah, that's true, but it's not about can they or not. They have to. And even if it sucks at the start, it's still important to have them. Because think about how cool it would be before the game from FaZe and Spirit. You actually have like a full panel interview that lasts for an hour. You get to ask everything. And maybe they get to actually throw shade at each other. Like, okay, Spirit, they don't know how to do this. And that might actually rattle them. So that would be amazing to see something like that. And it would actually bring up the hype factor a lot. Think about it. That would be so awesome. To see like a little bit of a beef there before the game. Like, you think that Spirit can win? Hello? Then Chopper's gonna be, Dunk's gonna beat your ass! I'm not sure why that came in my head, but Dunk's gonna beat your ass. Carrigan's like, shut up, I got Robs on my team. But yeah. It's Astralis talent with the full stack here. Oh, they've been spotted. And it's just gonna be a mow down, but it's just gonna be 1 kill. Every time I actually see an Mac 10 getting into action, I'm just waiting for like a full 5k, but this time around it doesn't really work out. It is what it is. And with Ritter, they're just gonna take care of the rest of the players. And Astralis talent, they're actually starting to punch some numbers on the table. I love it. I want an interview just like in the USP Lake fighter sits where the fighter sits in front of the crowd with just CS players. Yes, exactly, just like that. Because before the game, there is supposed to be like a interview room where the people with the best, for example, tickets, they get to sit in. And then on the front row, you just have like journalists. And then you have your team representatives and stuff like that on the same table. And you get to ask questions from everybody. So if there's something going on the team, just ask questions. But yeah, this is just gonna be a quick A main push. Oh, that's a beautiful smoke. I think that's a phase smoke right there. And that's gonna be the second one. To make sure that nobody's gonna take a peek from the edge of that. Edge of the... what is it called? What is Pilvi in England? The clouds? Hello? How didn't I remember what clouds were? Okay. But yeah, this is just going to be Astralis talent with a very quick round this time around. WOPA did go for the buy. There was a couple of missed utilities, but sometimes the utilities, well, they don't mean much. If you have a good feeling and a nice tempo, you can do a lot with that. Yes, Cloud. Took me a little while. Who's the caster? This is Sponge. I'm just a little bit darker today, but yeah. Here we go. Okay, Astral starting to stack up a couple of rounds here and there. WOPA getting a little bit rattled. Now the question is, are we going to see quick rounds throughout the map? Or are we going to see some slower plays? maybe that's something that they actually want to avoid. Here we go. That's going to be a couple of utilities right there. That's the molly. And a quick peek towards middle. Meanwhile, Astralis Talent are taking a little bit of a step back here. Quick attempt from WOPA to catch that early fight, but they're going to give middle back towards the T side. So here, Astralis Talent to have a couple of choices what they could go for. It's either going to be the challenge towards that middle, try to do something, some kind of a split. For example, A side at the moment is starting to push up. They do have that bomb in front of that first line of attempt, but it seems like they are going to be flipping that towards the B side, so we might actually see a little bit of a B side split here with a lurker. So Kerr will be the one to actually push in a little bit late. Meanwhile, this is going to be the rest of the players just setting up something inside that cheetah. Zuma finds a very good kill onto Leaks, trying to maybe push a little bit too much there. It's going to be the top of the head of the player from Long to be shown. Zuma comes up with the second kill onto Gnofe, and that's going to be the entries needed. The battle coming in from middle. Kurt doesn't even need to win these fights. The only thing needed is for him to make a little bit noise. The push out of middle. Kerr is still doing a great job here, taking all of the eyes from the side of WOPA, and that's going to be around. Astralis Talent with the B-side control, no problems, nobody's even attempting it. That's another round for them, and it's going to be the 6th round on the board. 4 rounds on the T-side already. WOPA shaking on the heels. They need to wake up. How you doing, Mr. Meow? He's sleepy. Slime does drop one of the players. Trying to save an AK and an M4 for the next round. Let's see if they can. Nobody's actually hunting them, so yes. Here we go. So, round number 17. Players getting into a aggressive spot yesterday, like again. Underneath lane here. This time around, it seems like WOPA, they actually want to hold on to the middle control, knowing that from the last round they gave just a little bit too much control for them. Ansk on that boost, trying to go for that pick. Meanwhile, that is going to be, well, actually, kind of a null situation. Nobody's actually really getting that first attempt. Both of the sides making a lot of noise, though. This is Prime just getting a little bit closer towards the pit, so he can actually react to whatever push is about to happen in about a second. Waiting for that last line of spray, for him to get on that little cubby there. And that utility is going to come in. Oh, he catches that first kill. The problem is he wanted to get it behind that little corner. That's going to be a beautiful timing on that cross. Gnofe catches the kill likes of Ritter, but it's going to be Ansk with the kill onto Gnofe. Leaks gets that kill onto Santo. And all these trades are going to lead Astralis Talent into a little bit of a hole here. WOPA making this an 11. Unless Ansk is going to win this 1 versus 2. From the cave, the push is coming out at the worst possible timing. Ansk makes this a 1 versus 1 Slime. I'm not entirely sure why you're pushing to the side, especially when the bomb isn't planted. And that's the nade for the pit. Vester being dropped down low. Are we actually going to see a 1 versus 3 from Ansk right here with a quad kill on this round? Already very low in HP. Vester as well. The only thing he needs is just a little bit damage and just get away from this one. What is happening with my TB at the moment? WOPA actually going for the full defuse right in front of his eyes. 0.61 is what we see. That came so close. And Ansk actually wins that round. Oh boy, oh boy. Can you throw it to the toilet, WOPA? Slime, I'm actually going to call him out right now. That was his mistake. I do understand. He was thinking about the fact that he might be pushing away from the side towards that A side, just rotating it away. The problem is that he went for that play way too early. Way too early. Astralis talent actually on a striking distance away from bringing this to a tie. And maybe actually rattling WOPA here. That's going to be 7-10 at the moment. Just looking at the weaponry. A Deagle. P2, and that's actually a 5-7, a 3 M4s. And maybe a little bit of a molding feeling from the side of the WOPA. From the Wonder Woman logo. League's opting in for that first fight. Did I see Lord Gufano bets on the chat? Dude, welcome to the stream. How you doing, sir? Nafe with a kill on DeSanto. Anisk and Ruder, they do find their first early kills. That's going to be Vester with 1 defense, but the problem is Suma comes out with a quick trade. And that's the B side lost again. They do have a little bit of money, especially with the loss bonus. They can basically buy a house at this point. Kerr will be finding the likes of Slime. That's going to be the round. We're going to see that AWP coming into play in about a second. Now let's go, baby. I'm actually gonna... Here we go. 8-10, 2 rounds separating these two teams. One of the teams actually playing with a ringer today. And there were people in the chat with egos telling me that, oh, the coach is not gonna do well. Well, what about now? How about your coach today? I was supposed to say the D word. Nice early shot from Kerr to challenge that middle fight. That's going to be Prime going down. The burn is going to be perfect, but Slime actually still wins that fight against Kerr. Santos comes up with a quick trade, and this is just going for the side of Astralis talent again. WOPA really trying to challenge that middle. A man up at the moment. Astralis talent. Now the only thing they have to do is the right read, and this round is going to be theirs again. Meanwhile, problems in the side of WOPA. They do find a kill here. Vester drops down. The player lurking around that A side. That's going to be Gnafe with a nice drill there, but it's going to be the smoke. Oh, wait a minute. He's not going to use this yet. Long control. Ansk actually drops the player after pushing the smoke, and that's Gnafe left in an impossible situation. He doesn't know that there's a player towards long. As the bomb is going to go down, now he's going to get that information, and Ruder, oh, he's going to put him down like a... Ooh, we're getting some bad manners. Teabag him! Ansk! Just press the control button. Let it go. Press the control button again. Teabag, up and down. Make those ball sacks work. WOPA, they're getting absolutely annihilated on the server at the moment. So that's going to be just one round separating these two teams. And this was an 8-2 game. 8-2. WOPA. Oh boy. At first it was just a couple of mistakes. Right now the problem is that Astralis talent is actually starting to look very good on the T side. Oh. Not entirely sure what to say. Oh, sorry, yeah, 10-2. Sorry, yeah, it was my bad. 10-2. Here we go. Now, how is this going to land? Of course, there is a chance for this to go tits up very quickly, but as long as they take this round, at least we have a tie. That's going to be Prime Taps, probably the kill on the Suma. These trades are working out for the side of Astralis talent again, of course. It's a little bit more expensive for them, but it doesn't really matter as long as they win these rounds. That's the only thing they need. The bomb already ticking. WOPA left to retake the side. Maybe getting a little bit too excited here. Jumping shot working for nothing. Santos controls the ruins perfectly. Even through the smoke, trying to challenge Leaks. Gives him a couple of warning shots. And that's about to be the round done. 10 on the board. Not a question. This is a ridiculous comeback already. We have two ways of actually seeing usually what happens here. Is that on the last hurdle, the team that usually comes back, if they just make that one singular mistake, that's where we all see it go tits up and choke. Or is this going to be WOPA just choking till the end? Put your guesses in the chat. Is it going to be WOPA to win or Astralis talent? Let us know, because the chat always... Well, you guys are always correct. There's like 20 analysts in there. I'm not entirely sure why you're not finding work from ESL at the moment, so... You guys are pros. Who's gonna win? Is it gonna be WOPA or Astralis talent? We're heading into a gun round right now. That's gonna be one MP9 on the side of leagues, but everybody else equipped with an M4. That op coming into play. So Gnafe is gonna find that first kill through the plywoods. It's gonna be Suma to go down. Maybe challenging a little bit too much there. Oh, that's the first trade. Meanwhile, the side control goes for the side of Astralis. Slime gets actually chased away from short. That's gonna be the nice push from the backlines, but the problem is Leaks takes a little bit too much at the time. Santos gets that trade. That's gonna be Kerr with the kill, but there's a little bit of an edge on that smoke, which Slime is using for his advantage. It's a 2 versus 2 with a player pushing on to the side. Prime wins the important fight, but from the back angle, it's gonna be Kerr with the quick trade, and it's a 1 versus 1, and Slime hits the shot. 11 on the board. WOPA, they answer back, and they take the lead again. Ooh. This is exactly what I was talking about. Usually, the coming back team, the team that comes back on their backs. Yeah, I made that way too dumb. But yeah, usually the team starting to gain those points. They might kind of fumble. It's not done yet. There's still rounds to be played for. Early smoke. That's gonna be the Molly too. Cheetah is on fire. That's gonna be the peek out of that op. Anybody holding an extreme angle? Kerr trying to find just a better angle here. Anybody who wants to go for that peek. There is a player setting up towards the cave at the moment, so just showing a little bit too much skin there. Might be well, might be the end of the world for him. Donut activating. Oh, nice crispy headshot coming in towards that. Okay, red right there. Kerr. Oh, he's doing some very good job of good work here. Comes out with the second kill too. Ansk takes care of the player in Donut. And this is just going to be WOPA giving away this round. I'm not... What the... And here we go. Looking at the amount of money, especially with the op and an M4 being saved, Astralis talent should really go for the fight. Now the question is, if they can actually hang on server so well, could they actually win Inferno their own pick? Or is this some kind of a boost only in Ancient that we're seeing at the moment? (11-11). Who would have thought that this is going to be a very tight game? Especially with the start that we saw. 10-2 at the start. WOPA not really showing any signs of slowing down, but at the moment they have been slowed down to a halt. And Astralis talent seems like they're just getting stronger by the second. Oh, missed the gate. Go. Sorry. Here we go. That's about to be amount of the bullets used, but they're not going to find the important kills. That's going to be Ants with a kill. Ruder finds a kill with an 8-2. And it seems like this retake is going down the drain. Astralis talent might actually be winning their enemy's own map pick. And through the smoke, they attempt to actually take down those weapons. Oh, this is gonna go horribly, especially with the buy from this round. It's going to be taking care of whatever money they had. They do have a little bit saved, so looking at the buy at the moment, it's gonna be an AWP 2 M4 so far, and they can actually go for a full buy entirely here, so no problems on that location. Now the question is, can they hang? Here we go. Leaks. Waiting for that push. Meanwhile, the rest of the Astralis talent, most of the players, stacked up towards the beam entry here. And already starting to push inside. That's going to be Prime. He has the prime position to actually drop as many players as he can. That's going to be the first fight. Wins it. Goes for the second one. Gnofe from the short actually wins Suma. And okay. Are we actually going to be seeing an overtime? Slime drops Kerr. And that's Santo left in a 1 versus 4. Especially with the positioning at the moment, this is going to be almost impossible for Santos to win this. And that's it. We are heading into an overtime. Of course, Astralis talent. At the last possible hurdle, they find a wall. WOPA experiencing 3 overtimes on their... What was it? Give me a second. Their game against Verdant. 3 maps in 1 best of 3. All of them overtimes. Now the question is, are we going to see the same today? Are they actually going to torture us like that? So, early picks. This time around the tempo will be brought in from the side of WOPA. Slime actually finds the kill on the Amsk. And this is all where it goes down. That's a great picks actually coming in from Suma through that smoke. Gets away with it. But the problem is they're going to be losing so many other players meanwhile. Nice catch from Suma again to actually make this a doable margin at the moment. That's going to be a 2 versus 3. Getting a little bit closer from the cave. That's going to be Gnafe, the first one in line to try to hold this one in. And nobody's actually holding the pit. They can bring the bomb onto the side right now. Prime is just taking a little bit here and there. That's Suma, showing a little bit skin. Suma, you had to know that that smoke was not going to work out the way you were hoping. But okay, it's enough for him to actually plant the bomb and catch that kill. It's a 2 versus 2. Maybe that was an intended smoke. Maybe I was wrong. That Santos dropped to 15 and right now dropped to nothing. So Suma left in a 1 versus 2. And this has to be an ace for him for it to work. It's going to be the first attempt for short. Timing is a little bit off. Vestor is going to win that easily. 13 on the board. Astralis talent with all of they did. And I have to say, Suma was the only one to actually bring that round back, so no criticism for him. Without him, there's no bomb plant. Suma, great attempt on that round. Just fell a little short. It happens. Here we go. If he could have pulled off that 1 versus 5, that would have been insane. And here we go. Upholding that smoke. Anybody who wants to get on that other side. You don't like to see this angle right here. The problem is, one of the players might slip. And that's not going to be a good time for you. A missed shot there. Nice opportunity though. And a Molotov for the Cheetah to burn it to a crisp. Meanwhile, it seems like Astralis talent, they are turning the heads towards that A side. That's going to be the peak coming in from middle. Kerr wants that hold. Player just walking right in front of that. Oh, that's going to hurt. Nice catch from the lane. Slime actually brings it back with 1 kill, but they need a little bit more right here. At the moment, they have lost the site control. There's so many other problems on the server. It's not going to feel good. Leaks at least brings it back to a 2 versus 3. They did lose a player before that kill. It's going to be the CT hold. Suma gets a little bit rattled there. Loses that fight almost, but it's going to be another attempt. Wins to 1 versus 1. It's going to be a Ritter to avenge him after he goes down. 13 on the board. WOPA. They give a round away. Now the question is, who's going to be the one to actually pull that last round here? Oh, this map has been a grinder so far. Now the question is, what kind of an inferno are we going to see? There we go. Prime with that flash setup from the CT spawn. That's going to be the early kill from Vester to win the fight. Kerr goes down. Gnafe peeks out Ritter. That's actually going to be a double on Suma as well. This is starting to look a little bit of a better round for the side of WOPA. But we have seen some crazy plays from the side of Astralis talent before. And Santos and Ansk, definitely not bad players to be left in a position like this, especially with Ansk finding that first kill. Gnafe is a little bit low. Vester, doable as well. So if they could actually bring this to another 2 versus 2, especially with the lurk around coming in from the A main, that is Ansk left in a 1 versus 1. Now neither of the sides are really thinking about going for the push here. Vester will be respecting that line. And this is just a slow play. 40 seconds left. Slowly but surely from middle, the bomb will be brought into that A site. Or are we going to see a wraparound for that B? Already making sure nobody's holding Donut. The only problem they have is that they have no idea where the player from A side is at the moment. So any noise that they make, Vester is going to call out that retake in a millisecond. First line of utility, making sure that they're not going to peek from those spots here. The bomb will be going down, but it's going to be the A main as the problem. Yesterday we had a little bit of a hiccup. A player taking a peek way too early. Vester spotting one of the players from the ruins. That's going to be the 1-to-1 trade, but this is the problem. Ansk, he has to pop that shot through the smoke. That's going to be him. Brought down a little bit low. Goes for the first peek. He knows that's not going to be the way to hit it. And with a smoke in front of him, there's not much he can do. At least they tried. A very nice attempt. But it's WOPA with 14. And with a good retake, they make that happen. "31 kills. That's insane. Slime, he has a KD of 2, even in overtime, so just leaving that out there. Morning, my G. Welcome to the stream. Hey, K Hillside, how my brother doing? He had like 3 quad kills or something like that, so of course. And here we go. Two rounds for the side of WOPA to shut this down. Meanwhile, Astralis talent. If they can make this a perfect CT hold, There is a win for them. Hey, got PCs, welcome to the stream. And Drunk, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hopefully the chat is having a good time. Game is actually getting very surprisingly good at the moment. I was actually waiting for this to be a bit of a slogfest after the first half. But yeah, we're actually getting a game at the moment. Let's keep this up. Nice Molotov towards the red. Early attempts here. Vester will find a kill against Az. Even if Suma defends that first kill, the problem is Gnafe will be running him down. Slime low on HP. Doesn't really matter at this point. Bomb will be going down in Astralis talent. I'm not entirely sure if saving weapons really counts for anything right now. But seems like that's what they're gonna do. Ritter saving that up for our next round. Cure trying to hold on to that M4. And WOPA enjoying the blast. The funny thing is that after this one, after this game, we're actually going to be hopping into the main game of today. So that's gonna be HEIMO, the Finnish team, going against, I think it was Verdant, yeah. So, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Here we go. Again, another push. This time around, there's a couple of players holding it. It's gonna be the quick wide coming in from the donut. Suma sacrifices himself. A shot from him to win that first kill. And Santos through the smoke is actually gonna catch another player. That's gonna be Kerr with the second one. Okay. So it's gonna be the smoke sprays that work out. 1:15 left on the board. And the rest of WOPA trying to... Not entirely sure what they're trying to do at this point. Maybe it's going to be Prime going for that long hole. If he could win some kind of a fight here. I think he's been spotted towards that B side, so yeah. Oh, he's not going to take that. We're not seeing the fight though, but yeah. It looks cool on the minimap. Meanwhile, Slime is still just hanging towards that A side, making sure that if they make any problems here, if they try to rotate their way out of there, he could pick that bomb up and maybe plant it. But of course, Astralis talent, they're not going to give this. On top of the site, that's going to be the smoke. And a spray that doesn't hit any of the players. There's still a player towards the ruin. It's got to be Rooter to find that shot. The planter will be going down with 4 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, this round is done. WOPA, they tried their best. It didn't work out. Attempts, attempts, attempts. Here we go. From a 10-2 on an overtime with WOPA again leading and hitting the map point. It's just a round away from winning this map from, well, absolute graveyard shift. Off shot that lands. It's going to be Ash with the kill on the Vester, but Prime was very close to that. So he's going to get the quick straight there. Nice nading towards that pit. Slime will be dropped. Is this actually going to go for another overtime? Is that possible? It depends. You have to fight from long. That's going to be Suma to drop Prime before. Oh boy, he goes down. So, interesting fight right there. Right now, it's all about WOPA. Can they hang? They have to hold on to this bomb right now. It's a 2 versus 3. This is actually very doable right now. It's all about the aim. Astralis talent. They're taking a couple of steps away from this round here. WOPA still holding on to it. Astralis talents finally starting to seep a little bit closer. That's Knafe with the first kill. Another from Leaks, and it's a 1 versus 1. This can actually be doable right now. Now it's all about Kerr. He's gonna burn that site. Oh, is it gonna be enough? He's gonna be chased down, and Leaks is gonna win the fight. And WOPA, after a long grind, it's gonna be 16 to 14. They do win it, but it seems like it sucked their soul almost. So, yeah, it is what it is, but it is a win. And I have to say, I'm a little bit surprised in a way that was a 10-2 game that actually turns into an overtime league. And of course, on an overtime, Astralis talent, they lose their momentum there. But it is what it is. We're going to be hopping into Inferno. Mr. Cat, let me take this. Yeah, we're going to hop into Inferno in about a second. That's going to be Astralis talent's own pick. So WOPA, on this map, at the moment they have a 25% win rate with 4 maps, so only 1 win. Meanwhile, Astralis talent, they have the 55% win rate with 11 maps played, so that's 6 wins for them. Congratulations. So yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a break and hop back in when we're ready and check out what's about to happen in about a second, because WOPA, they might have a little bit of a chance to end this 2-0, but looking how Astralis was playing on Ancient, I doubt it. So, let's see if it's going to be a map number 3 or a 2-map series. See you in a second. Welcome to the stream. Alright, that started off with a bang. Welcome to the stream, boys. Hopefully you're having a good time. We're heading into map number 2, which will be Inferno. And this is your flight to take off right now because Astralis talent is turning on the T side. This is gonna be wild. WOPA on the defense, looking at the weaponry, it's gonna be 2 dualies, 1 flash, and yeah, we're not gonna see kits at all for the 5 players actually holding on some armor. And Vester is looking for a headshot spot. 2 of the players on middle, maybe a little bit more. 1 across, that's going to be Knafe trying to at least drop 1 through that smoke. But he's going to be dropped down very low by himself. And close of these angles, Vester is looking to try to stop them. That's going to be the duelist to find one of the first kills. Lime with a very good entry onto Ansk. Thinking about the fact that they did lose the first map, WOPA. Looking to redeem themselves. Close angle. Works out for Zanto for 1. Knafe with Vester. They drop 2, but it's going to be Reuter with a double kill of his own. Knafe drops the last 2 players. And WOPA, they do retake the site, but it's going to be the coach. Give us a little bit of a show there at the end. Now, let's see if they can actually keep this up. Here we go. Off to a new map we go, so early picks. Not working the way they were intended, but they do get the bomb down at least. That's gonna be one of the players. Barely scrabbing away from Banana before he gets taken down. Santos with the Galil kill. Drops Knafe. And so far, so good. The round is actually pretty Astralis talent sided. So, Aftel's in the pistol. Getting back into it. With Force Buy here, seems to be working out. Of course, with that bomb plant, they can go for a little bit more here. B side won't have any players, and there's actually somebody lurking towards the A side already. So if they actually know, they get that information quickly. Nobody's holding on to the A side, on the B side at all. This is going to be a full A side stack. Zantos could actually drop a couple of weapons here, but the problem is I'm not entirely sure what kind of a peek that was. Zanto, you have to be a little bit more careful there, buddy. Well, already giving out that information for the rest of his team. And this definitely, for a second, it seemed like they wanted to actually hunt for those weapons here. But no. Not even picking that last weapon up. And here we go. Towards the balcony. That's the burn for the cross here. Boiler will be left unattended. Elliot Nissan will be the first one to try to take these peaks. He has that boiler's control. Actually spotting one of the players towards long. And rest of Astralis talent, they're not really doing much with this round. The point is just to burn a little bit of time to check out what kind of reactions they're going to get from WOPA. But Knafe will find the kill on the Santos. So that app speak is going to work out perfectly. Reuter left with 2 HP, so they just won a round here. Now there's some issues. Close angle from short. Zuma will be chased in, but he controls that very well. I'm not entirely sure what Knafe is doing. Literally sacrificing himself just to maybe get a peek there. That's a little bit too crazy, but Prime Taps wins the fight from long. Gets traded immediately. Even a shot coming in towards the pit. Zuma plays that perfectly. It's a 2 versus 1. And Vester left in a clutch. If he could take down the both players, that's going to be him without dying once and even clutching this round. Meanwhile, Zuma with Ansk. Both of the players holding from the side. And just a single tap to the face and that's done. So, 3 kills in this round for the side of Zuma. And another round for Astralis Talent. Even though it got a little bit close there. They do hold on to it, so that's a very good round for themselves. Awesome to see it. That little jiggle step. Actually, somebody had a very good point in the chat. So, Zuma about to have an incredible game. His movement right now is sharp. Yeah, that was actually a very nice bait for that pit player. And a very nice shot too. So, if we can actually play that technical for the rest of the game, we might actually see a very good series here. Already having Astralis Talent having an insane ancient already. Smule, is this live? No, it's not. I'm just psychic. I'm talking to you from the past. Holds from the side. This is just gonna be a full stacker. Could try to... Oh, he's gotta find the first one. Okay, that's a quick pick from him. Meanwhile, Prime is just holding on to it, and they're not going to find any of the weapons that we're looking for. This is just Astralis Talent. Finally realizing that they actually might have full A side control, but this is actually smart. They're listening to all of those players rotate away. And the bomb will be brought back into the B side, so that's a bamboozled round again. So that's how it works. Through the smoke. Many of the players go. Zuma will be going down. He wasn't actually ready for that to happen. Santos drops one of the players from the cross. And they do steal one of the weapons. So that's an AK on the hands of Prime. Optimus Prime. And a peek towards the lane. Another kill. Wait a minute. Is there still a round to be held here? The bomb already gone down. But I think WOPA will be trying to hold on to these 2 weapons. So those 2 AKs are going to be huge. And Astralis Talent maybe failing a little bit. I'm not entirely sure for what reason Zuma was left to lurk towards the A side. Maybe they didn't believe that all the players rotated from B side. But the problem is, there was nothing to gain with the kills on the players from WOPA. They barely had anything anyway, so why go for those fights? The only thing you're gonna do is potentially stack them up with weapons, and that's exactly what happened. So 2 AKs for them, and that's actually even gonna be a 5-7 that can be dropped to Slime if he wants to go for that op setup. Prime could drop an op for him, but he has to buy armor, that's the problem. So we're not gonna see the big boss on the server right now. Glass cannon was the only way to go around it. WOPA. Now it's all about the upcoming rounds. Especially with this buy. If they could do something with this right now, right here, we might be starting to talk about a little bit of a half. Prime with the early kill on the Kerr. Exactly what's needed. Even through the smoke, actually catching that frag. And that's the right way to start the round. Early kills, more needed too. Slime catches Zuma. At least one of those kills working out. Trying to spray through that smoke. There is a player inside of it. They know it. That's going to be the nade to open it up. Ruder still actually finds the kill. How is this happening at the moment? Finally, Slime shuts it down. And that's the 2 versus 4 we're talking about. And that's going to work out for a round right now. This is almost impossible to win at this point. Prime takes down the last player, and WOPA, they do make a second round on the board. So nice. There it is. After a couple of hiccups here and there. Okay, get on top of me if you want. There you go. Early shots. This time around, it's going to be Kurt to win that fight against Prime. Hopefully you guys don't hear that, but yeah. That one you definitely heard. Sorry about it. He wanted to join the cast. So, Vester will be leaving that B side. They're going to just stack A entirely. And this is WOPA actually going for a gamble stack, but the problem is it's kind of obvious that they're heading towards that B side. Nobody's made any noise towards A at all. And yeah, B side fully open. Astralis talent very likely to win this round. Only losing a player, going for a gamble. A bit too much. Here we are. Best wishes to Mr. Katsu. Ah, he's doing good. Just 8. Yeah. 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 You're a cutie. But yeah, back to the game. That's going to be Astralis talent with the fourth round on the table. WOPA, after winning a very good round, actually. They will be giving away, but they're saving most of the weapons. So in a way, it doesn't really affect them that much. Especially with the economy that they have going on at the moment. So as long as they keep doing what they're doing, grinding out rounds, that's going to be okay. But of course, try to avoid losing players at the start. Try to avoid going for those ridiculous gamble stacks. I think most of these gamble stacks that we have actually seen from these tiers very rarely work. And this will be WOPA giving a new try. Full bias coming out Prime. Enough utility and an M4 to play around with. And just looking at the rest of the players, to be honest, he could have opted out from the head armor. Doesn't really do much with it. There is a Galil on the server, a couple of them, so not bad. Might be useful, but usually when you get that first dink, that fight is almost already done. Curve from the broken wall will be, or actually hold half wall, ready to swing out if anybody wants to go for the challenge. That's gonna be a minute 15 left on the clock. Utilities are going to be set up. That's gonna be the double nade. Slime wins that fight from middle. Suma tries to go for a little bit of a peek there. Gets dropped. That's Kerr with a kill on the Vester. And actually finds the second one towards the B-side player too. The B-side opens up like a key? Sorry, like a lock to a key. And that's them. Even ruder from the lure catching a player. Leaks on the brink of that second, actually drops Kerr before he goes down. So that's them just trying to save these weapons again for the next round. Looking at the money, Slime can go for a bike, Nothing can drop a weapon. And even Leaks can drop something. So there is going to be a buy. It's not going to be perfect. But B-side at the moment for the side of WOPA, it's a big problem. In my opinion, switch it up a little bit. Of course, try to play it a little bit slow at the start because you don't want to make it too obvious. But banana control could be the way to go here. Try to take the fight for them. The more in these rounds that we see them waiting, the more problems we're seeing. This caster was the same that last night, I think so. Hello? And here we go. 5-2, 3 rounds of a lead at the moment. Source me. You're a good boy. And here we go. So, seems like they're actually going to opt in for what I just called. So, it's going to be a 3-man play. Triple nades towards Banana. So, Astralis down, they're going to dodge those utilities, but it's just an 8. They're not actually going to go for the full banana control. They're just going to play a couple of seconds off the start, which might be enough for them to herd the Astralis players closer to that A side, especially with the rotations. They have the players ready here. They need somebody a little bit closer towards that short, not to leave Leaks alone here. Zuma is going to be using that smoke towards the long. It's got a bit of molly after that too. Hey, what's your cat breed? It's some kind of a munchkin, or I'm not sure. It has the little ears. Slime catches the kill on the Zuma, and that's gonna be the nade for the pit. But oh, Santos doesn't really know the line up there. There is a way to actually throw it out there. Right now, Gnofe, a crosshair held towards the pit. That's a nice catch from Kerr to drop down Slime. That's the author already being dropped in. Even from the apps, a beautiful timing on that peak. Santos actually comes up with a double to take care of the player on the balcony and the pit. And oh boy, does that go horribly wrong very quickly. It's going to be the 2 versus 2. There's still a little bit of a chance here, especially with some of these sprays from Prime. Very close to the player through that smoke. And right now, Ruder is just holding for that cross. Vester getting a little bit closer from short. He's going to be the first one in line to show a little bit too much skin. That's the player from long actually not reacting. It takes way too long for him to do anything. It's going to be the clock pulled out. Oh, 5 HP left. It was so close, but the problem is he doesn't get the kill. Ruder is just strolling around. And kaboom goes the bomb, and the whole server is going to be cleaned out. 6th round on the table. Astralis Talent, they hold on. It was the short push, but the problem is that the long player didn't react towards the side play quick enough. Oh boy. An attempt was made. That is a hard situation on those retakes because you have to react to either the side or the pit player. And the second you focus up on the side, of course, that's when the pit player peaks. But this time around, it didn't happen. A perfect play from the side of Astralis Talent to hold on to that site. But it was a very nice try. Coming very close. Both of the players. Ooh, hello. Seems to be my... And here we go. Peaks coming out. Ruder will be just running towards it. Wait a minute. Ruder is actually finding a lot of space here without anybody actually challenging for it. This is a buy round, I have to say. Santos wants to kill on the leagues. That's going to be Gnofe with a quick stray, but the apps fight falls for Astralis Talent again. And it's going to be the rotation, and look at the space Ruder already occupying. This is just ridiculous. Vester will be dropped, and that is just A side for free. Astralis Talent. Oh boy. Are they looking good on the T side again. Purple knife. Does somebody know how much that knife, this knife costs? Is that like 17 V-bucks? That's a very chunky knife. Already with the bomb planted, nobody's even thinking about the retake there. Here we go. That M9 bio is like 1,300 bucks. Okay, so it's pretty much the same amount as my Karambit at the moment. Nice. Kind of cool to see. Cool to see that virtual pixels cost more than some people's salary, or actually most people's salary, considering how it's going on in Europe at the moment. Hey, Mr. Fabichero. How you doing, sir? Straight flash at the start. Actually sees the slide from Ritter. He's gonna win that fight towards the Vietnam too. Prime catches one of the kills against Ansk. That's a very good way to actually start off the round. So WOPA starting to look a little bit more powerful here. If they can actually keep this up, amazing. And it's Suma inside that smoke. If he blows up, there's still a way for Astralis to actually win this round here. But right now they're doing a very good play here of getting away from the spawn. Sure, with a kill on the Gnafe. Leaks actually gets a double, but that's going to be Suma with a quick trade. Suma drops one of the players towards the pit. And he's been left in 1 versus 2. Okay. Here we go, already making this a 1 versus 1 with that quick pick there. Vester from the short. Oh, Suma plays that to perfection. Jesus. Not even a question. And I'm not entirely even sure how to say this, but I felt that win before it even actually happened. That was one of the most comfortable 1 versus 4s I've actually seen in a while. It felt like he wasn't even pressured at all. He was in his zone, like Kobe. So, lethal shots at the start, not really hitting any of the intended targets. Slime will be winning that fight against Suma there. Right now, looking at the possible plays. Have left the bomb behind. It's going to be the Max 7 to actually find a kill, even from the air. Okay, hello. And stop pressing pluses on the chat. Okay, hello. There it is. So a couple of good kills there. And even picking up that AK, from finally sacrificing himself for the god. The gods there, but this is going to be Slime with a kill onto Rooter at least. And yeah, Slime catches the last player too. This is just ridiculous rounds going left and right at the moment. A 1 versus... I think that was a 1 versus 4 clutch on an A side. And after that, just hopping back directly into a... basically a broken eco buy. And there's still a round to be won, so... a 4th one on the table for the side of WOPA to actually make this a little bit more doable. Well, let's see if they can actually keep that up. Off we go. That will be Astralis talent trying to push in from middle. Already going for the control as much as they can. There's nobody actually even giving them a fight here, but from the side of WOPA, they're just getting into their positioning here. Seems like they want to challenge short first. Slime catches one of the kills on the Ritter, but that's going to be Gnafe with 1, but Suma with Santo. And even Adams actually dropping the players. Need a Vester brings it back to a doable margin. That's going to be Gnafe with 1 kill. And Ansk left in 1 versus 2 with the bomb heading towards that B side. And there's nobody here to try to stop them. Stop him. He's taking a little bit too long here. Not actually believing that the side is empty. And he might be pushing towards A side at the moment. If he catches the emptiness out of that CT lane, this might be him taking that bomb towards the A side if he's smart enough, and that's exactly what he's about to do. And yeah, thank Lord there's no players over here, because the knife pullout was about to make me cringe again. So, WOPA has been absolutely bamboozled. This is going to be a raw retake, especially with the bomb planet towards the library. This is going to be huge. Or the vine cellar, or whatever you want to call it these days. Ansk just looking for that fight. Wins the fight against Knafe. That's going to be perfect. And to be honest, with the bomb planet for either short or the library, this is going to be huge. Hopping in towards the apps, he's playing this so well. But the smoke in front of the bomb absolutely pushes him to go for that fight. But he hides behind that little cupboard there. Vester inside that smoke is definitely going to go for the full defuse. And the time is just up. That was a very nice attempt from Ansk. A very nice try. And tease in the chat. Coming so close in that one. But the win goes for WOPA, and they do make it a 4-rounder. Now the question is, what kind of a T-side are we about to get? How's WOPA's T-side here on Inferno? Did they need more CT side rounds? That's the question. Their T side is 35%, even less. Jesus Christ. So their CT side was the better side, 65.71. This is, of course, averages from the 4 last games. Chicken GG Cup. The last time they did play, the last time that they won was against 9, but they have lost heavily against Viperio and 13-8 against Kono. That was the game from yesterday, so yeah. There we go. Suma behind the boxes, just ready. Cure already doing the work. That's a double kill for him. I don't think they're gonna even check the sandbags anymore. No reason to, but it's gonna be a quick fight. They do catch one of the kills. Gnafe comes out with the second one. They know there's a player heading towards the side. Cure, he's going to be chased down. There's not a lot he can do, especially behind that Molotov. And it is going to be WOPA somehow winning the lead out of that fight. Cure with a double kill at the start. Maybe Astralis talent showing a little bit too much skin there at the start. As wins the fight against Slime, so it's a 2 versus 2, but he's a little bit low in HP. Gnafe with Santos. Locked inside that smoke. How long is it going to take Santos to understand that there's a player in front of him? Finally, he gets that read. It's going to be Gnafe to go down. Prime still lurking around behind the new box. Wait a minute, they're actually going to go for the full defuse in... What are they doing? They 100% thought he was going to play from Ruins. Okay. Yes, I do understand he can be in Ruins, but he can be in the new boxes as well. What the f... They didn't clear anything. Okay. Hey, sometimes you make a play. Maybe it was a miscommunication. Somebody reading Ruins as a 100%. Not entirely sure, but it is what it is. We'll be hopping into a new round, round 14. WOPA with the pistol round that's needed. Full jump towards the pit. It's not going to work out for Gnafe, but it's going to be enough space for his teammates to actually catch those kills for free. Ooh, shot to the face. That 5-7 is a monster. And Vester from the lane, looking for a way in. Astralis talent. With a possible retake. I actually want to see that Max 7 get into work. The kill from Leaves to make sure that anybody jumping on towards the side, it's going to be dropped, and it's going to be full Mac 10 shows at the end. So a couple of good kills to farm up some money. And okay, we might actually have a little bit of a match here, especially because we still don't have a buy from the side of Astralis talent. So WOPA, they can actually bring this a little bit closer which is going to raise that pressure just a bit. And here we go. This is just a 5.7, a P250, and the rest of them USB, so a very light buy from Astralis. Like one of the lightest buys that you actually kind of go for. And it's going to be a stack towards that B side. Just a single flash. It's going to be used at the perfect timing, but it's going to be primed to actually win those fights before the flash even flies. Suma catches that kill, but at this point they shoot. Oh, that nade's going to be beautiful. Oh, there it is. A touchdown. Vester handles the last player. That's going to be Slime with the double. And 7 on the board, just a round away from a tie. And this is the first time Astralis Talent they get to buy. And if WOPA they could handle this round right here, right now, this is going to be big problems. Trouble for the side of the Danes. Of course, which Danes? It's going to be well sorted in about a second. Who's going to take this round? Who's going to come off victorious after a couple of touches here and there? Ansk, equipped with that op. Looking to show us a little bit of a game here at the start. So, he is going to be posting a peek towards middle. Inside that smoke. A little bit too close to it at the moment. It's going to be the challenge from Knoffe. Getting a little bit closer towards the apps. And there's a smoke right in front of him. At the moment, Banana Control has been lost. Crew actually wins that fight from the smoke, so Prime goes through it. But it's a quick trade from Vester, and if they want to go for the Banana Control, they could have gone for it, but they're not going to risk it. So Suma, alone with the B Control. Meanwhile, they will be rotating an extra player over here, which might be a little bit too much at the moment. Especially as they are getting a little bit closer towards that A-side attempt. WOPA. Now it's all about the right read. The Molotov underneath the balcony. Getting a little bit closer towards these edges. And that's the flash for the Pete drop. Santo wins the first fight, but that's going to be huge from Graffe. Even goes for the second one. There's a player on the side. Do they clear it? Leaks is going to be the leading player inside of it, and they win this one easily. Ansk only with an op for the next round. And WOPA, oh, are they making this round sizzle? For Rizzle, ma dizzle. Oh, I'm standing up at the moment. This is getting a little bit too exciting. Let's take a drink out of that Red Bull. Is this for commercial use only? What a meme! I'm getting way too old. Ha 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 is in the chat. It was a very good joke. Here we go.
Terrorists win.
WOPA. This is for a crane vibe. This is just for you. Enjoy it. Here we go. So, we're going to be hopping and turning around right here. Looking at the buys, it is going to be a force up, a couple of 5.7s, and an MP9, and a saved up. Let's see what's about to happen. What they can actually do. I'm getting you. Early picks from Banana, trying to take as much control as they can. That's the smoke to try to cover up Vester. If he wants to go a little bit crazy, he can. And that's WOPA just giving up the side control entirely. They're not even going to go for it this time around. A couple of flashes will be dropped for his teammates, so they are going to be leaving a player at least listen to what's about to happen on this site. So that will be Vester, and it seems like they're bringing the bomb here as well. Okay, Vester just runs in and gets a couple of headshots. Well, hello. Welcome to the server. How you doing? That's a double kill from the B side, even challenging Suma. That's a little bit of a broken spray, but Suma comes very close to getting his own double, but it just doesn't work out. Santo catches Gnafe, but the bomb is at B side. They're gonna go for the plan. Easy peasy lemon skeezy. Nothing stopping them from winning this round. And for the people calling me to be fired, I have tenure here. I can't be fired. I'm like a rock. Immovable object. I love it. There's actually a player towards the ruins at the moment. If they step away from the... Wait a minute. Don't wait. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem if you step away from the chat a little bit too early. Because there's a player, he doesn't have the kits though, so Ritter, if he wants to go for the play, he has to go for it now. It's already too done. Yeah, it's already too late. He's just trying to get some noise on towards that side, so maybe he could blow up a couple of players, but it's not going to work out. So that's a round. WOPA will make this a 9. Only yellow markers on the table at the moment, which means that Astralis Talent, they've had a tough road here on their own map pick. Looking ridiculously good on the T side, I have to say that. No problems, no questions at all. But it's going to be the CT choreography here that has a couple of problems. I have to say, Vester just running into that B attempt. Drops a couple of players at the start, even challenges Suma. Oh yeah, that's gotta be the way to win these rounds. Astralis. Looking at the buy that they have at the moment. It is actually pretty okay. So we are going to... wait a minute, are we going to see an op? Glass cannon is the only thing he can go for. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, he has armor, so... he could go for a flash, but they're going to be saving a couple of $100. He has a flash, nade, and a Molotov, which is going to be enough for him. So, Ansk at the moment with 6-9 stats. That's nice. Because it makes 69 XDXDXD in the chat, so yeah. Meanwhile, that's about to be WOPA again, just playing inside those smokes. Kerr catches the first kill on the Vester. And Prime on the lurk, but there's a little bit of a problem here. Especially with the first kill, Ansk drops Prime, that's Ruder. On cue, just going for the kill. And WOPA losing most of their players straight at the job. Very good round from the side of Astralis Talent. And this might be the first round that they can go for, but at the moment WOPA they can actually still do a lot of work here. The more players they drop, the less money they're going to have on the next round, so that's going to be amazing. Leaks with the first kill on the Ritter. He still needs a little bit more. Ansk is very low in HP on the side. If they actually find these clean kills, this could be A-side lost, especially with that smoke. That's going to be the flash, but a great catch from Santo. And from the pit, it's going to be Gnafe just trying to etch out that kill. He's on the brink, but the problem is Santo is just baiting out this duel so well. Plays that to perfection. And no more weapons will be lost. That's going to be an 8k drop for one of his teammates. Another one picked up. And Astralis Talent just glazing this round. Good job. Beautiful. 9-9. Finally, we're seeing something on the server. Was that 5 rounds in a row from Le WOPA? I think it was, yeah. It was 8-4. My brain is trying to work on overtime at the moment. It hurts when I think. Yeah. That's exactly how I use glazing. I know what I said. So yeah, behind the sandbag. Oh, he's getting naded down. Kerr is very low on HP already. Meanwhile, there's a bit of an attempt. Suma will win that first fight against Prime. Nice nade on the rest of the 2 players too. You have to be a little bit careful. Astralis Talent, they know how to use those utilities. Even though Kerr is very low, this is going to be a W for the side of Astralis Talent. A great start for this round. But now it's all about them trying to win it. Win it for the biscuit. Ansk. If anybody wants to go for the shoulder peek on that corner, it's not going to be a great day for them. Double kill. Yeah. They took the shorter end of that stick. Meanwhile, it's Suma on the other side of that smoke, actually doing a little bit damage, almost finding the headshot. Jesus, did this round go tits up very quick, and WOPA left with 20 seconds on the board. Right now, it's not even about the damage, it's just them trying to do something. Astralis talent starting to hit some very gnarly shots. That's a double kill from Ansk. Mom, could you get me the camera, please? Nice way of stopping that B aggression. B aggression. B aggressive. B aggressive. 10-9, a round lead for the side of Astralis again. WOPA, after a great comeback, making this actually look very doable. Finding a little bit of a stick on the ground. Jay, I'm everything at once, so I'm multi-talented. Here we go. Really flash has been used. Are we going to see some aggression from Astralis? Still a buy coming in from WOPA, so no problems here. As long as they can actually could start to fight for these rounds. Of course, the economy is not going to be perfect at the moment. And we need that Vester round. Just the full ego picks. That's exactly what we're looking for here. The config era picks. You just go for the kills. Doesn't matter what happens afterwards. Already from the apps. Wrong positioning coming in. Santos wins that close quarter. His teammate was a little bit off. That's going to be the attempt from the door to drill him down. But a man advantage actually goes for them. But the second I say it, it's going to be Slime to drop down Kerr. And a little bit of an attempt here to maybe push on towards that B side, but this is all just a fake. The bomb is not even close to the side. Look at how many players already rotated on the other side. This is all just a bamboozle. It's a joke. It's a prank, bro. This is a social experiment. Asuma, do drop Vester, and the social experiment went very wrong because, oh boy, even the pick coming in from middle. I'm not entirely sure what WOPA is doing because that didn't work out at all. And Prime left in a 1 versus 4 with the bomb on the other side of the hemisphere. Yeah, that might be the round. And Astralis talent, they will put 11 on the board. Unless Prime, he goes absolutely nuts on the server. Oh boy. I do understand the point that if the double peak worked out for a kill for the B side and they get control, they could actually pick the bomb and just bring it over there. But the problem is, for that to work without any extra help, oh, the timing there. It needed so much.
Counter-terrorists win.
Headshot. Ritter making a little bit too much noise there. He needs Vaseline for that rim. That might have been just a little bit too much, but yeah, we're good. So, 11-9. Hopping into a new one. Kerr. Trying to hold on to it. That's going to be the first kill on the Vester. A beautiful start. Catches one of the players at the same time. So your prime is a little bit low. That's going to be the kill from Suma to catch the quick trade. That's a nice smoke for Banana, but all in all, that's still in the control of Suma through the smoke. Slime may be going for a little bit too much there. That's going to be Santo with the kill on the Gnoffe. And just another round that easily turns into a WOPA round. Leaks, hello? Hello? Just one bullet. Try again. Yeah, there it is. Suma. He's gonna take that last bullet. And off to a new one we go. So, 12-9. WOPA already with a great play at the start, but the problem is they're starting to do falter here at the end. Now it's going to be 3 rounds to bring this to an overtime. And WOPA, the kings of taking the game way too long. Middle push, Ritter with Santos. Oh boy. That's going to be the double kill needed. So, the crossfire works for 1 for both of the players. Meanwhile, it's a very nice push from the app to actually Gnofe to get that first kill. Leaks drops down Ritter. That's going to be the A side basically open. Leaks comes out with a double. Let's slide with 1. Are we actually going to be fighting for an overtime here? I'm not entirely sure because Kurt does drop 1. This is a 1 versus 2. So the bomb on the side, it's called the A side, and it's gonna go down right now. But Kerr makes this a 1 versus 1. He's actually playing with his food right now. Leaks left in a little bit of a situation because he has a bullet on his head, and this is Kerr just showing his nuts for the enemy team, and they are huge. That's gonna be the clutch 1 versus 3, and Astralis Talent they take the last round 13-9, and oh boy, does it look good. We are heading to map number 3, and after seeing what happened on Ancient, I'm not entirely sure what we're about to get, but this is going to be Nuke as the 3rd map. It's a 73% for the side of Astralis Talent, for WOPA at 12, a measly 12, and I have to say that match looked great. So we're going to take a little bit of a break and hop back when we're ready and check out where Mr. Cat is, but he's somewhere over there. We good? Let's take a break and hop back when we're ready. Check out what's about to happen on map number 3. Hey, welcome back to the stream, and welcome as we're going to be starting with Nuke, and this will be the last map of the series. And right now we are heading into a pistol round, knife round, so we're actually going to see it. We're going to see them choose their sides in about a second. The winner of this definitely gets to go for whatever start they want to. It's going to be most of the CT knives already going down, and there it is. Prime making sure that they're gonna get to pick their sides, and we are going to be hopping into Nuke. So Nuke is a little bit of an interesting situation that we have at the moment. So looking at their stats, both of the Danes have played on this map. Like I was talking before, there are some questionable stats that we have here. 12% for the side of WOPA. 8 maps played, only 1 win. Meanwhile, Astralis Talent 73% on 15 maps, but of course they do have a stand-in. But I'm looking at some of these numbers here. The last time they played against WOPA, that was a 13-11. That was on the 23rd of 11, so it wasn't actually that long ago, on the last month. And that game came very close. Maybe that's the reason WOPA actually went for that pick. Meanwhile, looking at the other games that they have, basically only losses that they have is against Gen 1, Apogee, Gen 1 again, and against WOPA. So as long as they can actually cut it, but this seems to be a pretty 50-50 map as we are watching the head-to-head. So they have won against WOPA once, they have lost against WOPA once, and both of those games were very close. But hey, we are hopping straight into the groove here. Here it is, especially with the stand-in at the moment. Now the question is, who has the momentum from the previous map? Prime with the early kill. And that is going to be the full push. Nofe with Vester going to try to hold on to their edges. That's going to be Kur and Ansk with at least 2 kills in between. And Slime catches that last frag on the Kur too. And that's a very quick round. Here we go. Already with a round wiped under the table. Hopping into a new avenue here. That's going to be the Blocks trying to chase down Slime. Handles the spray good, well enough for 2, but he will go down. That's going to be a picked up weapon. I think that's Ansk holding it. Yep, that's exactly who picked it up. And Prime on the chase at the moment. This is getting a little bit chaotic. There's players everywhere at the moment, even from the lobby. Prime does take care of him, and that just leaves Ansk in a 1 versus 4. If you could actually drop a couple of players here with their teammates' own gun, that would be salt to the wound. But Ansk will be just dropping that weapon off the map. Yep, you're not gonna pick that again. Now looking at the MP9s, you're gonna feel a little bit salty about that, but it's okay. Straight back into it. A full buy from the side of Astralis Talent. WOPA. They're gonna opt in for whatever they can. That's gonna just be a new M4 buy. Slime is actually gonna take that MP9 to try to make as much money as he can. I'm not entirely sure how Kur died. Maybe he fell down from the silo? A shot to the face, fell down from the silo. Maybe that's what happened there. I'm not entirely sure, but it's a 1-to-1 trade. Works out. And here we go. Off to a new one. So, a tied situation. Looking at the map control, it seems like they're starting to push that bomb just a little bit closer towards the ramp. Still leaving a player behind the main outside the lurk. So if they want to go for the split towards the A side, that could actually work out here. But the light push towards the B side could be the way to go. But Gnafe takes down Ritter. That's going to be Suma with 2 off the representing kills. And the site ramp control drops for Astralis talent. They do have the man advantage. The HP is the only thing that I'm worried about at the moment. Suma will be pushing back towards the lobby. That's Vester. Oh boy, Prime actually drops down Amsky, and that's Vester dropping down Suma. Santo with the double kill there at the end. And Prime tries to use that situation for his advantage, but the problem is he was ready. And Astralis already with a round on the board. That comes very close. And WOPA, they kind of blow that up in the air. Nice round from Astralis talent. There were some couple of question marks here and there, especially with a drop player at the start. Some odd picks, because as long as you win it, you win it. It's the only thing that really counts here. Ritter will be burned to a crisp. That's going to be Leaks actually through the smoke to find him. Suma does get the quick kill on the Slime to keep the numbers stable. That's the pop flash behind the smoke. If anybody's actually holding on the other side, they're going to have a hell of a time. But there's going to be a boost on top of the boxes here. Gnafe has been spotted out. Oh, he takes a little bit too long, but Santa does win the fight. A bit sloppy there. Smoke for the single door, breaking the windows, and there's a player underneath. Leaks just waiting for the perfect timing. Depends if anybody actually even clears the angle here. That's Leak stepping into the fight. Double kill for him, and it's a 2 versus 2 with Suma trying to fend his teammate. That's the molly for the squeaky. Single door will be burned. Vester inside that smoke. Ansk actually finds the kill on the Prime. It's a quick trade coming in from Vester, but he thinks that the player is still on the control room. And Suma, oh, does he play this well? 2 rounds on the table already, making this a tie. And we're seeing a couple of great plays here. WOPA, they tried their best. That was the correct play. The problem is he wasn't sure how Suma decided to go for the play there. And some of these rounds are coming very close. It's about these individual plays. And that's actually kind of great to see. Outside the utility will be spent here. It's the smoke for them to actually try to get across. Kerr spots the head. Ritter will be dropping down Prime. A couple of good kills here, but okay, actually more. So they're definitely controlling this round. Leaks catches the kill on the Kerr. So that's a weapon he can actually pick up right now. Depending if he... Well, that's very deep inside the T-side lines at the moment, so... I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe if they could go for another one. Nope. And... Gets the kill on the Leaks. And that's Suma with the last kill on the Slime, so that's a round. By the way, I did that on purpose for the people getting triggered, so enjoy it. Here we go. So, a couple of great rounds for the side of Astralis talent to take out the lead. Leading with 1 here. And right about now, we're about to see the buy coming out of WOPA. No ops in sight. That's going to be 5 M4s. Some of them silent, some of them not. And right now, they'd really love a round. As quickly as they can actually win this, the better. Vester wins the fight onto Kerr. That's Prime actually just waiting inside of the D-side vent. Nobody's actually clearing his corner. Suma is just focused on the CT vent. That's going to be Vester with a kill with Prime. already. The defense starting to look very good here. They are trying to plant that bomb. It's going to be the full push from the heaven. And yeah, Leaks is just going to mow them both down. Nobody's here to even try to stop them. And here we go. Tree to tree. At the moment, looking at the buy that they can go for. With a couple of rounds coming very close. They still have an economy here. So a couple of AKs, a Galil, and pistols. Even actually a Glock on Ansky. A little bit question. Maybe the only role for him in this round is just wait for those entry kills to come in. If some of his teammates go down, he can actually pick up a weapon. That's gonna be the way to go. Or it's just gonna be throwing utility from the back angle. Doesn't really matter. Actually goes for a Tech 9 right now. So yeah, there it is. Leaks finds the kill on the curve through the smoke. Early shots coming in. And right now, WOPA has the man advantage. They don't have to go for anything crazy. For a second there, it looked like Astralis talent. They really were trying to get into that A side, but that idea gets entirely locked away. The secret play doesn't work out. A couple of challenges here towards the ramp. They are going to be backing off. This is all just a ruse, all a fake. Prime going towards the lower side. That's going to be with Slime too at the same time. Prime actually hopping back up. That's going to be the right way to go about it, but he's going to be caught off inside that smoke. Vester gets us the one kill, actually comes up with the second one, but the A side falls for the side of Astralis. It's a true versus true. And still very much on the table. And with the first kill that they find off of that retake, Gnafe has been left in 1 versus 2. Rudy's a little bit low in HP, but he's going to be using that molly for the CT vent through the little plywood, through the plex there. He actually finds the kill on the Rooter. And this is Santo. Just lurking around with the back turned against him, but he's going to find the timing there. Gnafe goes down, and that's going to be the round. Santo enjoying this round for himself. A round lead. And that little broken buy works out for a round. Here we go. Early Molotov if they want to go for a quick vent dive. A bit of damage done. Sure. Still surviving that first touch. And through the smoke, actually there's a very nice spray through it, so Ruder is going to find a kill on the Leaks. Oh, he wasn't expecting that. What? What's fair is fair. Losing a teammate in the worst possible way. And this is still, with a couple of utilities left on the side of WOPA, just 2 flashes. That's going to be a bit of a problem here. Vester catches a couple of kills here. Suma and Ansky, both of the players going down. That's a very nice catch for him. He even actually makes that a third one. He's just stacking up kills at the moment. Slime drops Santo. I'm not entirely sure what Astralis talent is doing for them to lose that many players in a row. And a shot to the face from Gnafe shuts down the round, and WOPA make it a 4-4. Here we go. More to be seen, more to be given. So, a full Molotov for ramp. I was waiting for that to be an actual full spray down, but it just quite didn't work out. Ruder will find a quick trade there after losing a couple of his players. That's Slime dropping one more at the bomb plant. Oh, inside that smoke, Prime almost actually gets both of them. Drops the planter. Almost gets a full double through the smoke. And Suma drops Prime, so at least there's a challenge and an opportunity for him to plant that bomb. Vester is just gonna make sure that he's not gonna plant it. And this is just Suma trying to go for whatever fights he can. The problem is he's not really hitting those shots. If he did hit that shot, that's a little bit more of a doable round, but the AKs will be picked up. So is going to the op is going to be saved as well. And we are going to be hopping into round 10. And that's 5-4 for WOPA. Here we go. Shots were really screw off one of the players. Vester actually still just continues with the same again. This is just clocks at the moment, nothing else. And the round goes tits up. Leaks finds the last kill on the Unsky. And that's the round. Off we go for round 11. It's been a little bit of a swap fest here from both of the teams, just winning whatever is happening at the moment. Hot push is not going to work out. Vester really trying to put up the pressure, but it's got to be Ruder to actually hold on to his own. For a standing today, Ruder is looking very good on the server at the moment. As long as he continues, he's actually doing a very good job here. Slime catches Santos to make this retake a little bit more viable. A man advantage on the push. From the heaven, it has to be Knafe to go for the first peek. Zuma actually to win that first fight, and it's a 1 versus 1. Slime picks up the AK, center mass for that spray, and it works out for a retake. Oh no, there's a little bit of a bad manner at the moment on the server. Oh, nobody's actually teabagging. That's the only thing that is missing at the moment. Up and down would be amazing. Great retake of that site. WOPA 7-4, they make it happen. We're getting a little bit of a heated play here. I'm just hoping for that control spam. Or C spam, depends where you have crouch. Crouch binded. Ha ha ha, stupid Slime, yeah. What was he thinking, going for a clutch and winning the round for his teammate? What a... so dumb. How dare he? Leaks with the first catch on the Ritter trying to cross that smoke. Cross works out for the side of Leaks very well. Catchy, sharp on that AK. Meanwhile, there's going to be another attempt. So the players are going to be pushing down with one. And that's just going to be Ansky. Lower side control for him. A bit of a warning shot there, I guess. That's going to be the flash towards the main as well. Smoke for Kerr. A flash towards the warehouse there, and Leaks actually finds the kill on the Ansky as well. That's going to be a double kill for him at the start, retaining the different spot here. And that Molotov will be pushing him down for a little second, but this still is going to be around that place for him, especially as it gotta go for the outside control again. He doesn't spot the player Suma with Kurt. They're already opening up that A side with a little bit of a lurk there from the heaven. And Suma dropped down a little bit. Kerr fully focused on that heaven push. Meanwhile, Leaks uses that for his advantage. That's going to be the third kill of this round. It's a 3 versus 2, and they will be retaining that bomb towards the B side. Nobody's on the A side anymore. Xanthos finds the kill on the Vester, and this is going to be Slime pushing him from the background. So, the bomb definitely is going to go down. Now it's all about Leaks. Can he get some more kills? A player from the controller. A full free sight in front of his eyes. Slime goes for the right side pick. Catches Suma, and that is going to be Vester with the 4th kill of this round. WOPA makes this an 8-4. Astralis talent on the last map that actually looks ridiculously good for them. They're getting a full slap to the face here. But of course, we still have a CT side to play for. So, WOPA, if they're a little bit sludgy here on the T side, this might still actually be a game here. Here we go. It might be GG. It might. Well, it's gonna be GG no matter what happens. Somebody has to win. The question is who. So. Off to a round we go. This is the real major finals. From the cross that USB won't catch a single player. Trying to go for another one. Oh, it's just not going to work out for him at all. Slime with Gnafaith will be sharing that kill. Meanwhile, Ansky from the single door just waiting, squeaky, ready for the action. That's going to be a shot to the back of the head. Slime, oh, he doesn't enjoy that. A drop from the heavens. It's going to be Suma with a kill. Ansky comes out with one and just a drive-by from the CT side. And Astralis talent. They will be picking up the needed pistol round. 5-8. And looking crispy while they do it. Three rounds separates these two teams. Now the question is, if WOPA, they did get the bomb down, and it seems like they want to go for the buy here. If they could win this round, that's going to be the swing needed to continue their dominance here. But at the same time, if they lose this round, that's going to be them without money on the next one. And Astralis talent actually finding their 6th, getting a little bit closer. WOPA. Catch from outside. The first kill is going to be pure buck. Not fair with a quick trade. Ansky from the distance, it's just tapping these players away. He gets dinked a little bit there. So, Leaks is low, Ansky is low, but they have the man advantage on the side of Astralis talent. Just keep doing the same. Wouldn't actually hate for another fight there outside. A bit of a chessmate situation, both of the teams. A checkmate situation, sorry. Both of the teams just taking a little bit of a step back here. And finally, Ansky, even with 15 HP, this is actually a very good angle. The only problem is, if somebody drops on top of the main there, the feet could be shown. So he actually could step a little bit back to the back portion of the warehouse. But Suma does catch one of those kills. That's going to be the XM in play. It's been a while that we actually see a shotgun on Nuke. And that works out for a kill. And that's a lot of money too. I think that's 900 bucks with the new update. Or the new update. It's been a while now. Isn't shotguns like 900 bucks per kill? That's insane. So if you ace it with a shotgun, that's like 4,500 bucks right there. Ooh. Welcome, welcome. And so does the round. We haven't actually seen the Acre smoke in a long while. I'm not entirely sure if it works in CS2. I would think so. Smoke being dropped for a teammate there. It's gonna be Rooter, just still spamming with the XM series. Meanwhile, Santo and Kerr, they will take care of a couple of players outside, and these are just pistols. WOPA trying to go for the kills that they can. Leaks actually drops Kerr. There it is. Wheezy, welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing? And Ski from Heaven, holding down the cross or underneath him, if anybody wants to lurk here. Oh, the long angle. That's a little bit of a hit out of that. Deagle. Suma does take care of Prime, trying to use that timing for his advantage. Doesn't really work out, so the A main player does his job. And the last two pistols trying to find themselves for that B-side play. They do have the bomb, so if they could actually plant the bomb, that would be huge. Santos is going to be the stick in between them, so as long as they win this fight, there's a plant in front of them, even a weapon. Gnafe breaks the windows, and that's going to be the cue for Santo to activate, and that's going to be the last two kills. And there it is. We are going to be hopping into a buy round right now. And here we go. We're finally seeing a full buy here. Still with the bonus weapons on hand. As long as Astralis talent can either make this round formidable. If they could actually win this, that could be huge. That's even more money to the economy. But at the same time, this is one of the best rounds for WOPA to finally start to make this... Vester? Hello? Okay. Well, that still comes up with the first kill on the Rooter. Trying to make that close angle work for him. He does take a shot from that shotgun, but on top of the heaven, I think there's still a player. Oh no, he dropped down. That's Suma. Finding the fight against Gnafe. Here through the smoke, comes up with one leaks with a double entry there. Even actually finds the triple. He has 1 HP. Ansky finally makes it happen with the drop pistol. And it's him against the world, but Slime from that head angle will win the fight. The one good thing for Astralis talent is that they dropped 3 weapons. At the same time, WOPA, they win the round. So it's going to be a full buy from the side of Astralis talent, so it's not the end of the world. But that lead will be brought back into 2. WOPA with 9 on the board, Astralis talent with 7. If you know math, you divide them. That's going to be 2. Use the minus on that calculator. Here we go. Nice shot between those boxes. Great start to Ansky. That's his job there with the op. Oh, that's Prime trying to go for the quick revenge. A shot to the face, nothing else needed. Even a second fight towards the outside player, but it's not going to work. And that was a nice try there. Ansky. Waiting for Slime to go for the peak. Show a little bit too much skin there. And that's Slime. Ooh, the battle of the alphas right there. Ansky will be holding on to his own. And Slime, well, he felt a little bit shamed there, so he just gotta come back. Meanwhile, Santos finds that kill against Vester with a 5-7. That's gonna be leads with a quick trade, but they have so much space towards the lobby at the moment, and that's Ansky left in a 1 versus 1. Slime actually wins that fight, so it's going to be the battle of the Chads to turn around for a win for WOPA, but still 2 players in front of him, and from the vents it's gonna be Slime. Does he actually want to go for the no-scope here? Wait a minute. Doing whatever he can to make as much noise as he can, but the problem is the bomb has been left into the trophy room. So, Slime has a lot of work to do. 20 seconds on the clock. Either 2 quick kills or he has to run for that bomb, but I think the round is already done. There's not much time left. And to save that op for the next one is basically going to be the best play here for him.
Counter-terrorists win.
Here we go. Nice flash. Nobody's there to catch it though, but already with a lot of control towards the lobby. This is a very good push already. Couple of the MP9s. Here to make a little bit noise. Meanwhile, this is WOPA. Ooh, they're actually gonna go for the boost, but of course, this is gonna be the one round nobody's actually holding heaven. Astralis Talent decided to go for the quick pick towards the lobby. And Slime is sliding down at the moment. He's trying to slide back to the right so he can actually hold this spot for a little longer at the moment. Right now, they're just waiting to get that first kill. And to be honest, that's gonna be very confusing. If you're a heaven player, holding just normally, you don't actually spot a player, and a random shot hits you. Is that the first kill on that stud track? Oh, that's cute. Leaks, can you show it to us again? With all the cannabis signs on it? Come on, buddy. Here we go. We're getting ready for that execution. Slime catches a kill on top of that smoke. Okay, Ansky will be dropped. It's a slap to the face right there. And it seems... Okay, a one by with the Deagle. Actually catches Kerr as well. Rooter is the only one to find a kill so far. This is Leaks. Just absolutely dominating the push even from the vent. Oh my god, Santo. He's just trying to hang with his friends. It's like, where are my friends? What's happening? Can I join you guys? No, a shot to the face and that's done. Astralis Talent. With some simplistic weapons, they got the lobby control. The problem is they try to force it a little bit too much. And it all goes tits up. Oh boy. I kind of feel for Prime. He had nothing to do with that situation. He just wanted to have some friends. Let's get a wreck there. Vester will be winning the fight against Santo. That's Kerr with the quick trade, at least. So it's just a USP. There's not that much to go around. So this is going to be a cheaper round now. Door will be opened. And this is WOPA with the B-side control. Rooter very low on HP. So for this to actually work out for a retake is basically impossible at the moment. So if they could actually make it happen, I would love to be wrong, but yeah, don't think so. Here we go. What a round for WOPA. Especially after the last one. And this is the last round, so I'm just trying to wake you guys up. There's no round, no map number 4. They've already played their own maps. They came ahead. And now it's all about number 3 victory. So WOPA with 11 on the board. Now the question is, can they keep this up? Astralis Talent already showing us a little bit of a game. And here we go. Early kill from Slime to drop down Kerr. This will be a couple of shots outside. Nice catch. Zuma to drop down Slime. Prime actually comes out with a kill as well. There it is. Still just holding. Early fights going the way of WOPA. Man advantage and Prime. It's actually showing us a little bit of a show today. And this is just WOPA taking this casually. They have a minute to play for, no reason to go for anything crazy, so that's gonna be the molly. If anybody is thinking about pushing towards the lobby, that's a little bit of a warning sign for them. Oop, yep, nice, good job, great handle on your character right there. Good job, Vester, not botching it. And it's just going to be a secret push towards the B side. Now the question is, as this falls down, they have rotated their players towards the lower side, but the problem is, it's still not the right call. Or it was the right call. The problem is that they were just so ready for it. The player from the right angle, he doesn't even get a chance. They clear him instantly. And that little attempt goes up in smoke. 12 on the board. Here we go. Shots through the smoke. Ansky's gonna actually come out with the kill, but it's gonna be Prime with a quick trade. Using a powerful player like that from outside is going to be a little bit of a problem. Rest of the players just playing with MP9s. Oh boy. Kerr with a scout. Trying to drop as many players as he can. Or do some damage. At least you can just hear the sounds of it. I think that's actually a decoy there. But we don't hear the explosion, so it might have been him just spamming those smokes. Kerr will be rotating that hole towards the ramp for a second to get that information. Meanwhile, the rest of the players are going to be heading in towards the squeaky. That's the first kill from Zuma. Vester goes down. That's enough with a kill on the Zuma. Prime dies by himself. Maybe dropping from the heaven. I'm not entirely sure. And there it is. Reuter will be taking down the last few players, pushing on towards the site. And that's 9 on the board. Now the question is, can they make this happen? More is needed. What happened to Kerr? I think that's the second suicide we actually have in this game. They don't know how to drop from the silo without taking any damage. Hello? Even I know how to do it. Les clowns! And it's another attempt for the outside play. Kerr looking into pressure. WOPA to make some mistakes. Prime actually finds a kill onto Santo. I think that was, for a second I actually thought that was Slime to get that kill. And that will be the round going tits up at the moment, especially with the second shot. Now it's going to be Slime to actually hit that shot. Kerr comes up with a kill onto Slime. And this is B side of control going for the side of WOPA with the bomb planet. 4 players alive. Well, of course, now it's going to be 3. So a 3 versus 3 retake. Can they actually make this happen? 2 players on top of the catwalk here. One of them actually getting a little bit closer towards the ramp. That's a player behind Silo and Gnofe from the dark. The only thing he has to do is just focus on the first player pushing out from the double door and just maybe hide, but he's actually still being active. Kier is going to step out. He's going to be taken down by Prime, and that is it. Vester takes down the last player, and it's going to be WOPA 13-9 to make it happen. And it took a little while, but it finally happens, and I have to say, a great series. A great best of 3 with a lot of mistakes, a lot of great plays too, a lot of individual talent. But I have to say, as long as it is entertaining, it's always a good matchup. But for both of the teams, there's a lot to be learned. And yeah, it is what it is. So, that was the best, that was the first best of 3 for today, and it's going to be WOPA to win it. Congratulations for them. So one of the Danes will be taking the trophy, and unfortunately, Astralis Talente will be dropping out from the lower bracket. So WOPA, they still have a chance, and they will be going against the winner of Verdant or Verdant and HEIMO. For a second, I actually forgot the team's name. Sorry, it's a Finnish team. So the only thing I have to know, it's a Finnish team. That game is about to happen in about a second, so we're going to take a little bit of a break and hop back in here when we're ready. And the winner of that is going to go directly to the finals, and the loser is going to go against WOPA in Tomorrow Series. So let's take a little break, hop back when we're ready, and it seems like it crashed again. Great job. So let's actually fix this before we hop in here, and we're back. Hopefully it's working. Yeah, there it is. So let's take a little break and hop back when we're ready and check out what's about to happen in the Finns going against the mixed Irish, British, whatever team. So, see you. And welcome, again. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Not entirely sure anymore.
Terrorists win.
Not entirely sure what's going on at the moment. Hopefully it's working all right. It seems... Let me try to catch. Alright, so we'll be just focusing on the game at the moment. So if there's any hiccups in the moment, just let us know in the chat. We'll try to fix it. Meanwhile, HEIMO, they did start their pistol round with a win here. And that was Verdant trying to do their best in from the slideshow that I was looking at. And you're back, yeah. Hopefully it's working at the moment. So sorry for that, guys. It seemed like we had a couple of hiccups here and there. Oh, yeah. So... Yape with a couple of defending kills on that bomb. Meanwhile, there was a little bit of an attempt there from Verdant. Yeah, it seems okay now. Yeah, okay. Now it seems to be stable. So we seem to have some internet problems. I'm very sorry for that. But as long as it works, we should be okay. So, Anubis was a pick out of Verdant. This is going to be Verdant's own pick. And the loser of this one, they're not going to be dropped out of the tournament. They're just going to be falling to the lower bracket against WOPA. Another team with a similarly green logo with the same style. And the winner will take the grand final spot. And the only thing they have to do is win one more game to win that title from this tournament. Division 2. Meen torille, jos HEIMO voittaa. Jos HEIMO voittaa, saat ansainnut torin jopa jouluna. Pari vissukaljaa. Let's see if today's gonna be the day that we're gonna turn on that sauna. First time on this tournament that we actually see a Finnish team getting this deep into the mix. And I have to say, I kinda love it. Been waiting for this for a little while now. So, that's gonna be Arvid with the first kill on the Giraffe. Leaf comes up with a quick trade. Spargo wins the fight against Leaf. So, as long as they're holding on to that B side, they have the control. Vacancy does win the fight from Canals to drop down Arvid. Maybe Arvid going for a little bit too much there. Trying to gain that control. But the problem is he didn't spot more than one player. So, they might not know that bulk of the players are actually pushing from the B main and the Canals. Connector already being occupied. That's 24 seconds left on the clock. And behind the pillar, Spargo still with the Howard jersey. A shot through the smoke. That's going to be a 2 versus 3. A little bit of a sloppy spray coming in. Extinguishing that fight. That's going to be the Galil trying to hold it down. And he can't. And even with the kits, there's so much time for them to actually go for a retake here. Verdant will be posting their first round on the board. A ridiculously good retake. Maybe a little bit of a flop there from HEIMO. Especially from the superior spots. I'm a little bit surprised that they lost those fights. For a second there, it looked like they had control there throughout the ages. But hey, that's Counter-Strike. It all can flip in a second. Here we go. Link drop for one of his teammates. He looks like a setaukko on his hovertures. Setamies. Oh, those good days. Extinct behind the smoke playing. Looking for that little gap if there's anything given for him. He could actually go for the swing at the perfect time. Giraffe is going to be pushed out of that con, so Molotov will be working one way at the moment. And Spargo actually finds a kill through the smoke. That's going to be a headshot onto Artist. And Arvid seems to be ready to go for that swing. Oh, the barrel of that weapon will be shown. Giraffe. He has that fight. Arvid didn't quite know how shallow that smoke was. He did have the right idea. The problem is the barrel of that weapon just shows a little bit. It's going to be the little sloppy spray towards the canals. But they are going to be just swap the players. Leaf still going for the fight again. And Giraffe is a little bit low in HP. Has to be a little bit careful here. Extinct. Ready for Yape to peek a little bit closer from the pillar. Extinct hits that op shot. It's going to be the second one close to the broken wall. And behind the pillar again from the controller. Velho and Ope, they will open up the side, but they have no idea where the peek is coming in from the window. Giraffe wins that fight. It's going to be Velho in a 1 versus 2. One of the players have ridiculously low in HP. Already dropping the 100 HP player. And Giraffe, the only thing he has to do is find the timing. Velho just lurking around. I think the head's been spotted. And it's going to be Verdant to win this round. Oh, are you serious? The HEIMO, they actually bring it so close, but the problem is it's going to be that one off-key timing to drop the round for Verdant. Oh boy! Ridiculously good fight there at the A side. And straight into a technical pause. They have to talk about what's about to happen here. What could be the right way to go around it. A gnarly clutch. Verdant showing a lot of skin here. So, HEIMO. They have had a couple of rosters throughout the ages here from the Finnish scene. Even HEIMO actually, I think it was HEIMO. No, not HEIMO. Rotta was their coach for a little while. I'm not entirely sure who it is. I think it's Xarte at the moment. So Xarte might be rocking the jersey of HEIMO. And what's kind of great about this team is that they're actually going for a little bit of a longer project. So it's just not going to be something crazy like, oh, let's try to attempt the majors or something like that. It's them actually trying to make something happen with this lineup. And slowly but surely, they have been getting a little bit better. They did drop Ukis out of this roster a while ago, so Spargo was playing on behalf of him for 2 months now. And actually posting up some good numbers on this roster. In 10 maps, 1.11 rating, 13 rating for Ope in 58 maps. So the so-called Teho Duo. And it's interesting. More of these lineups, please. Hello there, friends. Selostatko finaalin myös, kyllä. Se on jouluaattona, 24. Yksi best of 3. So, anybody wondering, I will be casting the finals as well, so that's going to be on the 24th. So, a best of 3. So, whoever wins, they take it all. There's a bit of a technical pause. Seems to be a problem in the server at the moment, so let's just hope for that to be fixed very quickly. None of these 18-minute pauses. Castro, can you update the maps for us, please? You can just literally look at the top left corner. You can see the maps over there. Beep, 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 beep. And we're waiting. To be honest, now could be the perfect time to actually pull out some numbers. Let's check out their history. So, as we're watching HEIMO play at the moment, after that little timeout, hopefully there's no future problems out of whatever happened. Actually, from all of the picked maps at the moment, HEIMO is rocking the best numbers. Verdant, they have more maps played on Anubis, but it's a 40% error for them. HEIMO with 3 maps, they have a 67% on HLTV, so it's a 2-map win out of those 3. For HEIMO on the second map, as we're going to be hopping into Nuke next, Verdant, they have more maps played, but a 36% win rate on HLTV. Meanwhile, HEIMO, with 83%, they have 6 maps. So, what I have to say, it's like, what is that, like 5 maps? One loss, yeah, against ENS Academy on Elisa Open. So, there's something, and if we are going to see it, if we need it, the decider, it's going to be a little bit more of a 50-50. So, Verdant, they have 40% with 10 maps, so that's 4 maps won, 6 loss. And for HEIMO, that is 9 maps with 44%, so it's very close. 5 wins for them. 4 wins for them as well. And the closer we get to that third map, it's going to get a little bit stable in a way. But Verdant, if they want to actually challenge, considering the numbers, they really need to win Anubis. If HEIMO make this banger for themselves, this might be a 2-0. And looking at the past games, that was a 13-5, 13-7 victory against Verdant on United League Season 21. So a 2-0 on Ancient and Nuke. So what we have learned so far is that even different maps don't really help them. The past games for Verdant, for the couple of games here, they have had some wins. So they lost against WOPA 1-2, won against Anonymous 2-0, lost against ENS Academy 0-2, and after that 3 wins straight against Breezy, Belfast Storm, and Trax Mania. Meanwhile, HEIMO, they have a bit of a same situation the other way around. It's going to be WOPA and Astralis Talent that they won. Lost against Gen 1, they won against Verdant, and then lost to Navi Jr. and Yano. But yeah, at the moment it seems like we have a little bit of a longer break. There seems to be some issues on the server, so we're going to take a little bit of a break here and hop back when the issues are fixed. So see you guys in a little bit of a second. Don't get panicked. We're coming back. We're just going to take a little bit of a breather. Here we go, welcome to the stream, and seems like a bit of a problem there on the Steam's end, but it got fixed and we're finally back in the game. So welcome. That is Verdant on their second round and HEIMO on the second as well. We are going to be hopping straight into the fire, as HEIMO on the attacking side are still trying to look for a round here. That was on the previous round, they came very close of actually clutching that A-side push, just quite didn't work out. That's gonna be the early shot. Vacancy will be missing one of those shots. And that's gonna be open with at least one of the trades. Leave coming up with a kill with Artist. And the Deagle shot's not really connecting. Spargo left as the sole player. 1 versus 4. Missed flash. A shot to the face at least, making this a little bit more expensive. And from the pillar off the fountain, Leave is just waiting. So Artist, if he spots the player, he gets the swing. Meanwhile, Giraffe is starting to push in from the back line. And Artist, well, he's just gonna hit the shot. 1 shot to the body, that's done. And HEIMO, they're not gonna battle for that lead. 3-2. Verdant having a ridiculously good start here. And off we go for more. Yeah, somebody lost his house. Oh boy. Yeah, Zavetti. It's in a good day's work. Extinct. Taking a little peek there towards the middle, spotting one of the heads on top of the smoke. This is them trying to really push the pull here. That's gonna be the flash, but Extinct is not actually gonna hang out here. He's gonna rotate behind the boxes. This might surprise a couple of the players. Velo from the double door, he has to be a little bit careful. Just a little peek, just a little shoulder tap there. Or he's gonna get a face full of plaster. A shot to the face. WOPA. Doesn't have to do anything except hit that shot. Artist from the swing is gonna get that hit. That's Artist with the second shot already. Vacancy is actually going to drop 1 as well. Spargo gets 1, but it's Artist with the CZ. Pulled out the mini AK. Leaf drops Spargo. And HEIMO still not even close to the site. But of course, those are the cheaper rounds. Now we're going to see the buy. And this is where it gets interesting. So, as quickly as they can, start affecting some of these rounds. That's where the game start to form a new identity. Meanwhile, if Verdant, they actually keep doing the same, they're actually starting to look a little bit snappy today. So, if they actually keep this up, that's going to be something. That's going to be the overhand flash for the Canals. A little bit of a silent start here. And there we go. Slower start here for this round. A main still held and occupied by Velo, just waiting for somebody to go for a little bit of a peek there. A Molotov for connector. And that's gonna be the smoke for long. Covering up the B side. HEIMO, they're still not really rushing in here. This is just going to be a slow play. Extinct actually catches 1 player off the corner. That's Velo going down. Arvin's going to be the second one in line. Finally, a little bit of a trade. Actually, that's going to be 2 for them. Spargo with Yoppe. They bring it back to 3 versus 3. Yoppe a little bit low on HP, but Spargo drops Vacancy, and these kills are definitely going the side of HEIMO at the moment, but it's a 1 versus 2. It's still doable. A shot to the face makes it not doable. And that's done. Nice shot there at the end. Ooh. Still a round lead for the side of Verdant. Velho with the entry towards the B side again. This time around Verdant. Not here to actually fight for the holes. That's a nade to open up the smoke. Velho is actually on the other side of it. He's gonna repay that with his own. That's Extinct very close towards the long smokes. There's a little bit of corner. He's just gonna jump into the action. Velho takes care of him before he can actually rattle the player on top of the platform there. And this is just gonna be Verdant. They're gonna call off a save. Op will be safe for the next round. 23 on his stats at the moment. Artist doing a very good shot. Good works here at the start. And with all of the players alive, HEIMO, I think they are enjoying this round.
Terrorists win.
Here we go. 4-4. A bit of a tie here. 1:45 left. And we haven't actually seen those quick rounds yet. But I think this is gonna be it. This time around, HEIMO, they're not gonna take a second off of that clock. Leaf, he's gonna find one kill from the left side of that pillar. It's gonna be Leaf with the second one. Artist comes up with that op. Okay, the USB actually carrying the team at the moment. So HEIMO in a 2 versus 3, sorry. And that's the bomb being planted. A smoke towards the connector. Spargo. He has a corner towards the long here. Anybody who wants to go for a quick peek, that might be the wrong way to go. But he doesn't know that that's going to be a double push from the temple. A player from the backside. This could be him actually losing his life in about a second. Spargo comes up with a double. This is going to be the spams coming out of Leaf. A triple to make this round already work. But this is going to be a little bit of a harder angle. Gets tapped down. The op barely surviving. He needs to hit a ridiculous op shot, but he's just going to take it and swing it away. HEIMO, they make this a 5. Verdant, very close with the... actually, not those USBs, that USB. Leave 3 kills on this round. Beautiful. Look at that. Classic was right. I do have the power to delete messages. I love it. And that's what you get for being a loser. Oh, I love it. Here we go. Straight to that round. Round 10 on the board. Verdant. Still here just holding on. That's going to be the pop flash for vacancy. To help out his teammate. Any noise from the main. And that flash is going to go off. Meanwhile... there seems to be some important situations. That's got to be the molly for middle. And a smoke to cover off the T side. So they get a little bit more control if they want to go for the A main play. Here we go. Pop flash to enter the smokes. Nobody's on the other side this time around. So they have a little bit more space to work with on towards that A side. Giraffe making sure that the canals are going to be clear. But now it's all about the read. What do they want to do here? What's got to be the right way to go about it? Ooh, voice crack there. A hold from the window. And this is still HEIMO, just taking a little bit time. Minute 20 played off the clock, and they're still just sneaking onto these spots here. It's got to be a split towards the A side, it seems, because the bomb has been committed towards the other side. They can go for the quick rotation towards the B side, but at the moment it's starting to lose that time. That's going to be the first kill for middle, but they still have a long way to go, especially with that flash. It's going to work out a little bit better. Leaf catches one from the cross. That's going to be vacancy with 2. HEIMO, they're flirting with the idea of planting that bomb, and it's definitely going to go down. Nobody's actually defending the bomb. Velho! He lets that happen, but he's alive. Artist puts a shot onto his chest, and that's done. Verdant, they bring it back to a tie. And here it is.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Seems like I made somebody a little bit salty. Oh god. Counter-Strike is a funny game. A bit of a problem there. A couple of issues here and there. One of those issues? Time! Letting that burn so... To be honest, at the second that they got that first kill, they were actually pretty okay. The problem was the execution. It seems like they kind of pressured themselves to get on top of that side a little bit too quickly. They did have a couple of seconds to spend on that execution. And without focusing on the player holding from the CT's top, that was a little bit of a problem there. Losing that many players. At that point, when they lost the bomb site, the round was basically over already. But there was a chance. There's always a chance. HEIMO, especially with the plant, they can still go for a buy here. No issues at all. 14-49 here in Finland. With that little pause there, this is going to be a little bit of a longer game. If it's not going to go to a third map, this might be a little bit of a quicker one, but Verdant is actually showing us a very good hold here on the CT side, and if they can actually keep this up, I remember casting them on this map. They have a T side here, definitely. The question is, are they awake today? HEIMO with a 4 AK buy and a Galil. Middle will be held. Extinct. Looking to push in. That's leave. Right with the flash. Pop flash going in. That's gotta be the nade to open up the smokes. Lands the wrong way. Velho wants to fight against Vacancy. It's gotta be Artist with a quick trade though. So 1-to-1 trade. This time around it's gonna work out. Giraffe with Leaf actually winning the fight against Arvid. It does a little bit damage, but it's going to be the push from the B main. And even through the smoke, the last player goes. And Giraffe makes that a double. 6 on the board, the last round to be played. Here we go. Early smoke to cover up the middle. And this is just going to be a bit of a slower round this time around. HEIMO. Tech 9s up to the brim with that 1 Mac 10. And some utility. There's enough to go for an execution here, but they have to be a little bit careful which players go for those peaks at the start. But it seems like they are starting to push towards that B side. This is the way to go. So, as quickly as they can get that first kill, the better. And it seems like they're actually flirting with the idea of pushing with that smoke, or they're just getting into a little bit of a better spot, but that's going to be the utility for the execution. Extinct through the smoke finds Velho. That's a very good first kill. Artist comes out with 1, Giraffe taps 1, and this is just going to be a shutdown, not even close to a round. Verdant 7-5, and they actually make the CT side look very formidable so far. And oh boy. That's a very good CT half here. To be honest, let's get some stats here. HEIMO versus Verdant. Anubis as the first map, which is a 67% win rate for the side of HEIMO. Of course, they don't have that many maps played. The same goes for Verdant in a way. They do have a little bit of a lower percentage. Their CT side literally is the better side here, but they have a 46% on that T side play. So, if my math is correct, if they can win 6 rounds here, oh, that's going to be amazing. That's going to be the win for HEIMO. Well, that's going to be a 7 on the board for them to make a win out of this one. Or sorry, map point out of this one. 8 to win it. In this season, Verdant has been looking like a respectable team. That's a nice shot coming out of Artist, dropping down Yabe at the start. Pistol round. Obviously needed here. And the Clock's trying to dance for a kill. That's Velho, at least. Defending for one, but the A-side execution is coming in. That's going to be the smoke towards the heaven. And the bomb is already going down extinct, having so much influence here. The Molotov from the platform doesn't let them actually go for the cancellation of that bomb. Extinct inside the smoke. Oh, this is definitely going to be a pop-up at the perfect timing. If they're not ready for this one, they might actually lose some players. Vacancy drops Velho. That's going to be Spargo with the quick trade. Vacancy gets the second kill on the OP, and that's Arvid with a kill on the Vacancy, and Spargo drops Artist. That's just going to be Giraffe. Left in a 1 versus 2 with the bomb. 10-second defuse. The shot to the head, and the back of the head of Arvid as well. Verdant, they steal the round. 8 to 5, and oh boy does it hurt. Seems like we are not going to experience any sauna today because, well, the Tori has been cancelled. HEIMO is taking a face full of lead at the moment from the side of Verdant. And today, Verdant, they came to play. Bada bim, bada boom. 8 to 5, 3 rounds of a lead. And just looking at the economy from HEIMO, there's nothing for them. Verdant opting in for the grind by. As many kills as they can actually farm with those Mac 10s, the better. That's gotta be a good nade. Boom. Bye-bye, HP. Ooh, that's a cancer-reducing field of view right there. But if it works, it works. Meanwhile, Extinct rushing through the molly. Really trying to actually get up behind of those players. That's just going to be the full push from the A main. A couple of kills for the Mac 10s. Even one while flying. Artist is going to actually steal one of those kills in between. So that is going to be a lot of money. 2,400 bucks for the T's shared. And 300 bucks out of that AK kill. They're actually still holding on to those Mac 10s. They didn't lose one. So to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to see a rush round. B-side, A-side, whatever they actually want to go for. This could be insane. Here we go. Early push. That's got to be the player behind a pillar. Already being dropped. Great peeks at the start from the platform. That's going to be the Deagle pulled out for a little bit more accuracy, and Arvid has already been dropped. The sloppy sprays coming out from the CT side. They have to save these 3 weapons, and to be honest, right now is going to be the best timing for those Mac 10s to go for the hunt. That's going to be extra money per kill. That's going to be less weapons on a CT side for the next round. And oh boy, Verdant. Some very good pushes, and only with a couple of kills, that's going to be the round done. To be honest, it was kind of obvious. They saved 4 Mac 10s. What the hell are you going to do with them? It's going to be the one kill. Oh no. Oh my god. The worst possible situation for the side of HEIMO, losing every single player. Mac 10s just farming money. I think every single kill came from a Mac 10. Even picking up the M4 to spit on the enemy's face. And HEIMO, at the moment, that team speak is going to be very silent. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure we have some Finnish fans in the chat at the moment, but they're very quiet at the moment. Maybe for a reason. So maybe we need some Finglish in the chat to get that energy up. That's gonna be the second time out. 10 rounds on the board. This is going to be a ridiculous CT side if they actually start to pull this off. The problem isn't just the rounds, it's going to be the way that Verdant are winning these rounds. It's very one-sided at the moment. I was ready for this fight to be actually legendary. I was ready for this to be the fight for today. And at the moment, they're just getting absolutely ass-handed at the moment. And this is just insane. Here we go. Early damage being done. A little bit of a sudden start here. It's got to be the XM. Close to the mouth from that connector here. And this is just a little bit of a slower start at the moment. Neither of the sides are really going for any of the plays. There seems to be a little bit of a gap there towards the A side, but they're not using it. And from Canal's vacancy, slowly but surely, getting a little bit closer here. The idea is to occupy the side. That's got a bit of molly to push out the player. And a flash over. The fake working out to perfection. Just look at how many CTs are occupying the side at the moment. Verdant are playing three-dimensional chess at the moment. I'm not entirely sure even how three-dimensional chess works, but they have the full A-side control. This is HEIMO. Bamboozled. The bomb going down behind a cake. That's gonna be the round. HEIMO left to lick their fingers. 11 on the board, unless they go for a ridiculous retake here. That's the couple of headshots coming up from Giraffe. He up against that kill, but it's a quick trade from Extinct. And a hose down from that M4. Spargo, he sees the light. Oh boy. This is Verdant's pick. So, at least there's that. We are going to be hopping into Nuke next. So, it's not the end of the world. This might be just a very tough map for HEIMO. Sometimes it's about the matchup too. So, sometimes the matchup isn't great. For example, you might be good on a map, but there's like a certain team that has a way to work against you. So, a great pick coming out of Verdant at least to make that first peek. What the fuck is that? Oh god. Vacancy. It just drops from the bridge, goes for the double. That's gonna be Arius just to host down OP. And there it is. Around there on the table. And it seems like HEIMO, little by little, they're supposed to just focus on that nuke. Trying to save for the last round here. A couple of M4s. Oh, Jackal. That might be actually a good movie. At least Japan takes care of his M4 so far. The bomb on the B side will be going off in about a second. And we will be hopping into the last possible round. Optional round. So round 18 is going to be up for grabs. HEIMO. They could still actually make a comeback from this. 7 rounds needed. Let me actually paint a world where that's possible. So they need to win every single round from now on. They need to destroy the money. Destroy their confidence. Destroy their lack of understanding how to play on Anubis. Destroy their keyboards. Maybe even pull the internet cable out of their computers. As long as there's a player on the server, Verdant actually has the potential to win a round here. So, the question is all of that possible? I'm not sure. We're about to see. So, Giraffe That's gotta be the peak. Again, oh my god, if he actually goes for the exact same peak again, that would be just absolutely insane. But this time around, it's gonna be Giraffe to help out his teammate. Fallen friend will be avenged. And Giraffe has his eyes towards the A main. Easy peek. Crosshair on a perfect spot there. And there it is. Yeah. Here we go. 10 seconds on top of that minute. Artist finds the likes of Jappe. And this will be WOPA left in a 1 versus 4 alone. Nothing else he can do. The singular smoke towards the... Oh boy. Towards the temple. And seems like we are going to be focusing on nuke. So 1%. Onks täällä suomalaisia, jotka uskoo, että tää on helppo viedä vielä? 1v4. Helppo. Let's see. The bomb will be dropped to the site. That's going to be the plant coming in. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, so they tried. Anubis doesn't seem to be their map pick at the moment, so we are going to be focusing a little bit more on to nuke. So 13-5 didn't really work out for HEIMO at all, in a way. So yeah, well, at least some good margins at the moment. If you were hoping for the last battle for today to be a banger, hello Caps. Hopefully this is gonna be it. So Verdant is actually showing us some very good gameplay at the moment. The only thing they have to just focus on is a little bit more on towards the second map, to be honest. So nuke is still a possibility for them. The only thing I'm just interested is that do they actually know how to walk the dance here at the moment? Just looking at some of the percentage, nuke was a little bit of a questionable map for Verdant, but it's not the worst that they actually have on that table. It's a 36% with 11 maps, so in a way it's doable, but it's all on them. So let's take a little break and hop back when we're ready and check out what's about to happen on nuke, as we're going to be hopping into nuke's own pick. HEIMO's own pick. Welcome to the stream and welcome back to the match. We are hopping into Nuke, and this is where it all goes down. So HEIMO are going to be starting on T side of their OMA pick. And at the moment I'm trying to patch something together that is this actually going to be the game that we were looking for? Is this going to be it? Is there a chance for HEIMO to actually make this a 3-map series, or is this Verdant just ripping their hopes and games away? Early smoke's been used towards the main, and this is going to be the full lineup trying to push their way in towards that secret. Nobody's actually holding... no, that is vacancy. From the heaven trying to hold that angle towards the secret. That's going to actually be Artist to find the first kill on the Spargo. He survives for the next fight as well, but it's a quick trade. Meanwhile, Leaf looking to gain some information close to the silo. That's going to be him being overcome in about a second. Extend actually finds a very good kill onto Yappe. That's going to be the second one as well. From the head angle, he makes it a triple with 11 HP. And that's Verdant with one on the table. HEIMO getting their asses beaten to them. Oh boy. For a little while there, it looked like they actually started to chase the right way. They just couldn't find the angles they were hoping for. A single player with just dually shutting the whole push off. And a couple of individual peaks here and there that doesn't quite work. Grants Verdant the round. Now, of course, that's just the pistol. It's a new map. A new start here. A little bit of a utility towards the A side. And the whole push already launching in. And that's Extinct from the heaven with his teammates just waiting for this bomb to go down so they actually can go for a retake here. That's Artist actually finding a very good kill on the RV through the smoke. So, a mad advantage even on this push. This is a full buy from the side of HEIMO. They have no utility left. All of that's going to be used is going to be from the side of Verdant. That's a vacancy with a push-in kill on the Velho. Nobody's even on the side anymore. This is a catastrophe at the moment. Even from the hot, if they're trying to hold this down, it's not going to work out with Yappe. With Spargo, they actually find respectable kills. But it's going to be the turnaround. Even without kits, they have this easy peasy lemon skeezy. And Verdant... to catch their second round, and that's going to be all the M4 spot back in. Easy peasy. 2 rounds on the board already. This is going to be the buy of base of that bomb plant. Molotov being used from the ramp instead of nade. Anybody wants to go for the quick peek? That's gonna hurt. Meanwhile, Verdant, a couple of players already using their utility, but they're fine with it. Ward is actually saving a little bit of money for that op for the upcoming rounds. And HEIMO Velho somehow actually got through the lines. Nobody's still holding the A side. This is a weird way for Verdant to actually play. They're focusing a little bit too much on the other portion of the maps with Grants HEIMO a free plant on the start here. But it seems like they are ready for the retake again. This time around, it's going to be the weapons to try to hold on. So a couple of Galeels, 1 AK, and Mac 10, even the Tech 9, and already on a catwalk. That's going to be the first and the second kill. Velho comes up with a double, and Verdant with a little bit too much free space towards the A side, just grants HEIMO around for free. That's going to be it. Leaf trying to hold on to that M4. With 18 points of health, you can hear the secret running in. And that's just a little bit unfortunate. That's going to be the peak from the main at the same time, too. And there it is. HEIMO fighting their first round. I'm a little bit surprised that Verdant, they're literally not playing the A side at the moment. They're focusing on every single other place. They weren't actually waiting for that to happen again for a simple A side push. And HEIMO decided to go for the same strat twice. Actually works out this time. And for Verdant, that's a little bit unfortunate. In a way, they had the right idea. So if they focus a little bit more on the other edges, they might actually just drop a couple of players at the start here and there for free. Especially as they had the advantage on some of these corners. But for HEIMO, well, sometimes Finns, they are a little bit stubborn. So if it didn't work out the first time, let's try it again. And they gain access to a free A site. Do we still have the same situation? Yes. Nobody's holding A at all. This is going to be Verdant just pushing in from the ramp. Of course, this is a little bit of a different round. Going for the 4 spy here. Double M4s. 5-7s. And a kill for Artist. Actually jiggling inside that smoke. That's going to be OP with a quick trade at least. A flash outside to make them second guess. But look at where some of these Verdant players are. They have already wrapped around towards the lobby. They have so much control. That's Velho with a kill on the vacancy at least. To gain the control. That's one of the M4's drop. And from the vent, Leaf catches a kill. That's going to be an AK picked up. He's going to punch back in. And it's a 3 versus 3. And from outside, Arvid doesn't even pick the right angle. That's going to be the flash out. Extinct pushing into the perfect spot, but there's a player lurking outside. Oh, the movement is perfect from Extinct. Goes for the second shot too. Oh boy, HEIMO. They are getting absolutely trolled on that round. Extinct. That was so lucky. That was one of the most luckiest plays I've seen today. Maybe even on a full series. Absolutely dodging both of those pushes at the perfect timing. That's gonna be the kill. And Extinct. Bro, I have to say it. He has to watch that demo to check out how close that timing was. Oh boy, was that great. That is going to be a mind bender right there. HEIMO had that round on their sack right there. Easily. The only thing they needed was just that little second. That's just 1 second to catch that kill. But that's when Extinct bounces. Kills the player before he gets to that secret. Focuses on the player outside too. And Arvid was just a free meal because he never actually even thought that there's going to be a player on the right angle of that warehouse. And Verdant with 3 rounds on the board. That's HEIMO with only a measly 1. But they do have a buy, so at least something's going to work out. That's going to be the molly for the site. Utility being spent for them not to actually push in from the squeaky that quickly. But it's a beautiful kill coming out of OPE already. Wrapping around the silo. And Yappe with a double kill to make sure that the A side is open. And this time around they did have players in it. The problem is HEIMO had the better fights here. 2 players alive, Artist and Giraffe, looking to save these 2 weapons. It's east for Verdant, east for HEIMO, east for Verdant, east for HEIMO. You never know what's about to happen. And right now, looking at the T side, I'm starting to get a little bit of an ancient vibe here. At least a catch for Artist. Nice kill. Are we gonna see an ancient? Chat, hello? Boom goes the bomb. And round 4, the tribe. By the way, HEIMO is tribe, so anybody wondering what HEIMO means? Isn't it like a what is it called? Softball team? Salibandi? Something like that. I might be right, I might be wrong. That's the early utility. A couple of the utilities spent. And it seems like they actually want to go for the main push here. Yappe is thinking a little bit damage at the start. Has to be a little bit careful here. To not lose his footing. And that's Extinct actually being dropped on this round. OPE with Arvid, they do find the respectable kills. Both of those through the smoke too. I think it was an secret smoke. OPE with a nade. We don't quite see that fight though. So, camera tours in the chat. Meanwhile, Velho with the full control from this ramp. He could actually hurt his teammates towards the lower side if they want to. Nice catch onto Giraffe. So already something that works very well. Couple of shots to break those windows too. If he actually misses those windows, that would be ridiculously funny. But it seems like this round is definitely going to be HEIMO's, as Velho is just making sure that all these nooks and crannies are going to be open. And he catches the kill from the double door. And that's just Leaf. Left in a 1 versus 5. Not much he can do with that 5-7. We have seen some crazy 5-7 plays before, but it's usually in a situation where most of the players push at the same time, so you just spam and you get a lucky with a couple of headshots. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay. For a second there, looked like it was actually doable, but no. We are hopping in to round number 7, so it's a tie at the moment. Looking at the buy from Verdant, they can't really go for anything, so it's going to be a full save. But the last bonus is starting to stack up, which means that on the next round, if they want to go for a buy, they could go for a clean M4 build, but it's not going to be perfect. Here we go. Again, an attempt for that A side, and it works. Nobody's even holding it. And on a round like this, WOPA might be a little bit disappointing. He was looking to farm a little bit cash with that MAC-10. And somebody's trying to trigger me in the chat. Arvid better than Carrigan? Bro, are you high? That's extinct with a shot onto Spargo, at least. And Velho will catch that kill. There's a kill from Leaf to actually drop at least one of the weapons on the floor. And there it is. And there we go. A tactical pause from HEIMO. Knowing that there's going to be a buy for this round, maybe Arvid calling for something a little bit more technical at the moment. So he needs a couple of seconds to talk about it. What could be the play here for Nuke? Already knowing that there's going to be a buy coming up. Of course, looking at the weaponry, everything seems to be around. Off we go, a grey molly towards the main. Players getting a little bit tagged there. Meanwhile, HEIMO just taking this round a bit more chill in a way. Ooh, my phone just fell. Sorry, boys. And here we're going for a little bit of an attempt. Velo will be dropped out of that start. A great kill coming in from Artist to make that happen. And a couple of bouncy jumps here. That's Vacancy with enough to double. It's actually going to be challenged by Spargo at the same time, but he's just going to leave that angle. No reason to go for anything crazy here. He knows it. And WOPA catches the kill onto Extinct. That's at least something. A dink in towards the vent. Spargo knows he's in trouble. He's actually getting hit at the moment, but the problem is that the bullets only graze him. That's Vacancy at Giraffe, shutting it down. But HEIMO, I have to say, it was the individual play from the side of Verdant to win that situation for them, but there was a couple of gaps there that they could have used. Coming a little bit close in a way, but it's a very good round for Verdant. Amazing to see it. That they have it. And here we go. Saving 3 weapons for our next round is going to be amazing for them. And for HEIMO, with the rounds that they have won, no problem with the buy. Especially with the amount of saved weapons that they have had on some of these rounds. We are getting some call-outs about these IGLs at the moment. And look at this. Some of the players starting to stack up. That's going to be a couple of the players from Ramp. It's going to be 6 and 9. 69 XD. Spargo with the ops just holding. He's going to be the replacement for Ukis. It seems like there were a couple of problems. Let's see if he can actually catch this first kill. It's just gonna miss. OP finds the kill on the exit, but it's actually a very good challenge from Giraffe. Goes for the wraparound of that box, wins the fight, holds his ground, goes for the third one. That's a triple for him. And Artist goes for the same exact play. That Molotov, I'm not sure for what it's worth, but it doesn't really do much. This is just gonna be Artist straight behind Arvid. And he's going to be dropped down, OP left alone. And I'm not entirely sure what he can even do from this situation anymore. It was a very good lurk, but the problem is every single teammate is dead. OP, he could actually drop a player, but Artist went for a very good corner there from the ramp. A little bit of a sloppy spray, doesn't catch the headshot. It's going to be vacancy to win that fight. So another 3-weapon save for our next round of Verdant. Take the lead. Ooh, that was a little bit of a questionable ramp push there. Nah. Here we go. That's Shiraz Molotov. This time around, HEIMO, they don't have to win. This is supposed to be the second round for Verdant. Now, the more they can actually take on the CT side, the easier this is going to be on the T side, of course. Considering the fact that what kind of a T side they're going to have in general. Actually, just checking it out at the moment on Nuke, which is HEIMO's own pick. Verdant actually have a very 50-50 stance here in Nuke. So if the stats are correct, they might actually have a similar T side that they have had on their CT side here. Spargo trying to jump the cross. That's going to be the door open for the fake, but it's going to be the overrun coming in. Vacancy holds his own. And it's a full wipe. Trying to push through our stat B side. They don't even get the bomb down. 3 weapons. Sorry, 3 kills for Giraffe. Of course, that was just Glocks. And here we're going to see the buy again. Now, this is what we were being waiting for, I guess. Four rounds enough for HEIMO. Samuli carrying the torch for the Finnish team, I guess. And the question is that true? Giraffe with a great peek at the start. We don't really see what's going on, but I think it was through that smoke. It's gonna be the weapon swap. Spargo. Oh god, that nade. It just goes a little bit too deep. And that is going to be the second line of utility being spent in about a second. And we are going to be hopping for more. On top of the hot holding. And here we have it, Belho. It's gotta be the lead out of that hut. Meanwhile, the full utility spent towards the site. It's gonna warn Verdant that there is going to be an A-side play in about a second. And it's all about the first peaks. Velho has to check on top of that hut. He actually goes for it, but he's ready for the wrong angle. That's going to be OP with the kill on the leaf. Arvid comes out with the second shot. The problem is they have to go for the plant, and they do it right in front of Vacancy. He catches one of those kills, and this is it. Done and dealt with. Seventh round on the board for our Verdant. One round to be played for. Meanwhile, HEIMO really catching the shorter stick in some of these fights. And we're starting to talk about a game where they kind of have to win their pistol round at the start of the second half. This is just going to be a full push towards the A side, nothing else. They're not going to take a step away from this execution. Leaf actually burns one of the players alive. That's going to be Vacancy with a double. Giraffe comes out with one, and some very good entries from the side of HEIMO, but the problem is they're still playing a 1 versus 2. That's the molly for the heaven. Yape goes for the plant. They are going to be respecting that utility. Yape pushes in towards the hut, but this is going to be a close 1 versus 1. The first kill goes for Yape. It's going to be the second one in line, but it's going to be the CZ to win that duel. I'm not entirely sure what Yape was doing. He went for the swing, then he tried to abort it. Why? He had to spray. The only thing he had to do is lock it down. But the CZ comes alive, victorious. Verdant makes this an 8-4. And this has to hurt. That was a full swing from him. Then actually trying to abort it at the same time. Oh boy. Here we go. Some fakes tried to be pulled off for the secret, but this is just going to be an A-side play. Nice catch from the long distance. It's got to be Artist with that P250. A shot to the face of WOPA. And just a single bullet out of that pistol is going to be enough. Jape will catch one of those kills. It's going to be Arv with the second. Giraffe actually catches one to bring it back to a 3 versus 3. That's the flash for Lobby. Or actually just a decoy. Okay. They threw Adren into the mix. Artist comes out with a kill onto Yape. Giraffe with a double. And that's it. It's done. Here we go. Nine to 4. Verdant starting off with the pistol here. Catching a very good start. Early nade to open up that squeaky. And some good wipes actually coming in at the moment. The Mac MP9's not really working out for kills, but Verdant, they can actually stick into this one. That is Yape just being taken away by Giraffe. A shot to the face is going to be enough, and OPA left with 3 HP to try to play around with. 4-9. They really don't want to give that 10th round for Verdant, knowing that this is getting just closer to the end. Molotov for heaven. Ours will be going for the plan right here. Whatever play WOPA is going for, it's already been disbanded. And yeah. Here we go. That's a tough one. Only MP9 for the next round. HEIMO. At the moment, we're starting to come to that location where I wouldn't really blame them for buying every single round. That's something that we might actually be seeing in about a second. Because if they go for a save now, they're still not going to have the optimal money for, well, the round where they're going to be battling for that map point. So, and just looking at the money at the moment, yeah, there's a little bit left on the bench. They can, if they save once, they can go for a full buy in the next round. The problem is at that point they're literally fighting for the match point. So this is a tough spot to be at. They want to go for something, so it's going to be a half buy. 5 7s, Deagles, 1 MP9. It's all they get, and that MP9 was the save for the last round. I'm not really sure what to say here, but this I was ready for this to be the hypey game for today, but I have to say, so far it's been a Verdant show. Artist just comes out with the first kill vacancy, and Extinct Day just absolutely annihilate the hold. Whatever that was on A site, it's over. It's done. X-Files, you wrap it up, put it on a case folder, you forget it. Now focus on round number 16, HEIMO. It's time to wake up. Maybe a little bit of a timeout. Suomalaista virtaa. Where's the Sisu at? Where's the golden fight from Finland? We want to see some of that Cold War action. Or Winter War, sorry. Two very different wars. Here we go. That's the op being trained in. Spargo, singular flash. Actually, the same goes for WOPA and Orbit as well. So from right now, it has to be just perfect rounds. Of course, this isn't an elimination game. This is just them dropping to the lower bracket if they lose. Same for Verdant. And the winner actually goes for the finals. So, that's already something. Giraffe with vacancy. They find their ridiculous kills already. Jape catches Extinct. So, at least they do get a frag back. And this is a bit tough still, but there is a little bit of an avenue here if they find those timings. Both of the players are still up here. They already decided to push the players to the lower side. Bomb will be planted. A little bit of a spray attempt through the smoke. Doesn't really catch the player, but he does drop Giraffe. Okay, that's a 2 versus 3. A little bit more of a doable retake. Spargo drops down Artist. Leaf left in a 1 versus 3 just with a Galil, and he will be taken up on that upper side. So yeah, that's going to be a round for HEIMO. Hey, guys, put some hands together. Finland is back. This is going to be an easy comeback. No coping at all. I'm starting to sound like better from the chat, so yes. Well, go Finland. We got this. Easy peasy. Imagine being mad because of your own decisions. Yeah. No. Virtual humanoid, there's no autonomy anymore. It's always somebody else's fault when you fuck up. Welcome to 2025. I love it. In about a few days. But yeah, here we go. So, easy for HEIMO. That's gonna be the first, one of the easiest rounds we've seen so far. And right now we're about to see that Finnish soul kick in. A full buy again on the board. Could they do this? Leaf still posting from the silo, making sure that anybody who wants to actually attend that secret, they're gonna have a little bit of a harsh time there. Even the windows are getting broken. Hopefully they have insurance for that. And That's just Spargo making sure that anybody who wants to cross from outside, they're gonna have a little bit of a problem with that up, but they are dodging all the holes. Oh my god, is HEIMO going for the same play as Verdant did? Nobody's on the A side except Velho, and he's been sent to the Lumbridge so quickly. It's a single teleport from the Wilderness directly to Lumbridge after losing all of your gear. That is going to be the round. Full A side control, just dropping everybody. And this is tough to look at. 12 on the board. Verdant, they're valsing with these rounds. And looking at the money from the side of HEIMO, well, they have nothing. They can go for something, so that's going to be the op from Spargo at least. A couple of the players having 3k money, they can go for an MP9 armor setup. I'm not entirely sure. Whatever they want to go for. Oh, that's going to be an XM shotgun. That's a big black weapon. I like it. And tick too. The girth on that thing. Oh, it's gonna pop some shots into you. So, a hold from outside, making sure that anybody who wants to peek from the silo, they're gonna have a hell of a time. And 135 left to work with. WOPA comes with that big black shotgun and shots every single pellet on the giraffe. That's gonna be the first kill. And it's a 4 versus 4, so a 1-to-1 trade that works out perfectly. Oop, a little bit of a mistake peek from Velho, showing a little bit too much skin there, but Extinct doesn't hit the shots. He lets him escape. That's going to be the peek coming in for the lobby. Perfect timing from Yape, but it's going to be the quick trade. Extinct actually makes that a double. That is insane. And right now, issues arriving again. Verdant just a round away from shutting this round down. And Spargo on the hunt with that op. Looking for a kill. If he can actually make it. Nice catch on the artist. That's Leaf and Extinct left in the 2 versus 2. Spargo already did his job. That's going to be Velho with another kill. And it's a 1 versus 2 now. Okay. Leaf. A single AK, 10 kills and 9 deaths. A couple of flashes, 69 points of health. That's very nice. And 25 seconds left. He has the bomb control in about a second. There is a player challenging him. That's going to be Velho. 20 seconds left on the clock. Leave, the more time he takes clearing these angles, the longer it's going to take to get that bomb down. I think the time is starting to run out. If he catches this first kill, this is very doable still. But no, I think the time is up. Leave, it's taking way too long. Yeah, this is definitely not going to happen. Well, that's going to be another round on the board for HEIMO to make that 6. And we are hopping into round 19. Here we go. Caster, is this your last game today? Yes, unfortunately it is. I was actually hyped up for more, but... well, a comeback is possible, so... hopefully, we're gonna get some more. Maybe map number 3, Ancient. Hello, HEIMO. Come on, brother. Let's make it happen. Good early kill from Giraffe. Actually make that a double. Velho catches one of the kills inside that smoke. It's gonna be Extinct drop. Meanwhile... that's going to be the players dropping in from the ramp. One missed shot there. And another catch from the edge of that smoke. Giraffe is going to make that happen. It's going to be vacancy with one of the kills on the Yape. And the only one staying alive is Spargo. In a 1 versus 3, if he can't make this happen, he needs some huge plays to make this happen right now. 34 seconds left. 30 seconds, to be honest, at the moment. To go for the retake. There's a player holding the vents. That's a missed shot from the op, and there it is. It's done. Absolute runovers on both maps. 13-6 here on Nuke. That was their own map pick. And to be honest, for a little while there, I thought we were actually going to get a little bit more out of Anubis. So, yeah, unfortunately it's done. We were kind of hyped up for this one. I was kind of selling this map as the great game of today, but it was just one of those days where one of the teams are not having a great play day in a way. So it is what it is. You can't do anything about it. Congratulations, Verdant. ridiculously good CS today, looking very sharp on some of those picks, very good on some of those trades. A couple of mistakes here and there, of course, but don't focus too much on them. Focus on what's working at the moment. For HEIMO, time to check out some VODs. You're still in the tournament. It's not done. You have to go against WOPA. That's going to be the first game that you have to go through, and then there's another game on the finals if you go through it. So, time to spend a little bit more time on those demos because there's still a chance to actually take this tournament. So, we're going to be done for today. Congratulations for the teams that won. And tomorrow, we're actually going to be having one singular game, which is going to be WOPA going against HEIMO. So, HEIMO is still on the tournament. And on the 24th, I will be casting the finals, and that is going to be Verdant against the winner of those two. Thank you for sticking around. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I will see you in the future. Have a good time. Bye-bye. Ciao.